Am I getting fucking stream sniped or something? Why the fuck did like three people type a comment at the exact same time? I started like seconds ago. It's crazy. There's so much. Where did you come from? Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I can suck my dick and balls. This is took you guys like 4 seconds.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you.
I fixed it, yeah.
I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not.
I think I've made a mistake with my sound alerts and stuff because it's so aggressive. That's gay as hell. No, but dude, especially hi Biz. Hi everyone. You said you were busy lately. I haven't been streaming lately. Like I think the last time you were in a chat with me was like 2022. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Um I especially didn't think that people would be here. I thought I would be just kind of like chilling by myself for a little bit, which would have been fine because I see a lot of our friends streaming right now. Like I see like Moss and Sarah and Fox and stuff. So, I kind of thought, it'd just be me chilling for a little bit. But apparently, I'm getting fucking stream sniped. It's crazy. I should add more sounds. I remember a while back I had some idea for more sounds, but I could not like remember what I thought of, and so I just never added them again. You're on protest. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm just leaving it at this screen because I don't have my VTuber on. Hi, I asked you doing because you have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, I feel you. I do that all the time. I hate when people start streaming right as I'm about to like. What? I've been streaming for like 10 seconds. This is crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome. Hi. I I I was not expecting this. I'm not even prepared. You never get to catch me because I stream once every 6 months. Hopefully, I can do better because I just haven't been. See, I don't even have my freaking little JPEG active yet. I was not prepared for you guys right now. I was still getting ready. And then everyone's here. Yeah, straight up, most people I have not talked to a lot lately, especially when it comes to streaming. I've admittedly been kind of going through it, uh, and then I ended up like not streaming and not doing anything. And even today, I wanted to stream about 3 hours ago. I told myself at 6 o'clock I was gonna do that, and I was staring at the start stream button for about 3 hours, walking around my room pacing. I took a shower just to mentally reset, and here I am finally to play Inscryption. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll let Hannah know, but we haven't even been using my Discord at all. Like they're using something else. I haven't really talked to them a lot lately until very recently for the same reasons I haven't streamed. So hopefully I get back into it. But yeah, hello. Maybe we should just get into the game instead of just talking right now. because everyone's here. Okay, so I played Inscryption. Uh-oh. I played Inscryption about a year ago, and my friend tells me, hey, you should probably just like reset the game and like start over. But it doesn't give me that option. I don't remember what was going on. Why is it so scary? No, it's okay. Sleep well. I get it. I fortunately don't have to work until like 3 p.m. tomorrow, so I have plenty of time. Maybe it lost my save data. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. No, it remembers. Fuck. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well this fucking Tuesday evening. I don't know if it's cold where you are, but I hope everyone's nice and warm. I hope everyone's prepared to have a fun time because I want to play some spooky games. I have bought so many games on the Steam like sale from this winter and last winter just to build up a huge catalog. Got like all the Amnesia games, the Alan Wakes, Inscryption, Iron Lung, all that shit, and hopefully I can get into it a lot more. Anyway, tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Oh, dude, I want to play Buckshot Roulette. That's actually why I'm playing Inscryption. Because Buckshot Roulette looks so good, and I want to actually play Inscryption and beat it already. Because Buckshot Roulette is so heavily inspired by that. You can tell, absolutely. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Okay. Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Trial of Blood. The drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood to pass. I think probably the hearts is going to be the easiest. They recently updated it? Oh my god, I thought it was just a short little 20-minute like indie game like that hasn't been fleshed out yet. I'll definitely have to check it out soon. Someone get Alex. Someone get Alex in here. Oh, I realized there's no audio for this game yet because I didn't add it in my thing. There it is. We've got audio now. Oh, I getcha. I can't do a new game. I'm stuck where I am. I don't know where we left off. It's like $1. Yeah, it's like not that much. All right. 2 from Casey, 2 from Jordy, 3 from the mirror. I passed. Success. You're smacking it as soon as you get out of bed? Hey, yo. All right. The ant spawner. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. If I remember correctly, they're just good as like fodder enemies. This guy seems very good. Unkillable. When the card dies, a copy of it is created in your hand. Only costs 2 blood to summon. Does 1 damage, but can hit multiple targets and has decent health. Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, the creature perishes. So it essentially turns its damage number into infinite. Spooky Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess, man. I guess. Why the fuck do I have an ad break? I put on a 2-minute ad break right before the stream started. I hate ads. Alright, let's see. Leader. Creatures adjacent to this card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. I'm gonna go with this guy. Someone get Alex. I desperately need help. Save me. Oh, Sarah? What the hell? Why the fuck? I got raided twice. I've been streaming for like 10 minutes. What's going on? I booted up my stream and like everyone was talking to me all of a sudden. Hi Sarah, how is it going? What are you doing? I saw you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming for at least another hour. And then if you played Power World, you're gonna stream even longer. I didn't expect you to be, you know, finished so fast. What's up? How was it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't quite fit now that I'm looking at it. This doesn't quite fit in my screen. Let me just undo that and fix it. There we go. Welcome, hi. You got sick? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. So many raids. Wow. Welcome, hi. I hope everyone's having fun. I know you've been sick. Funny enough, the last time I played Inscryption was when I was sick. An ad started. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna wait before continuing to talk to people in case anyone is stuck in ads. But yeah, I was sick playing this game. Hopefully you don't get me sick, Sarah, by dropping off your minivan of people. I don't know why I put a pause before people as if I didn't think that they were people, but you know. I don't remember what he said before this. In their stead, take this. A what? Pack rat, baby. Pack rat, always useful. I was looking back at my previous Inscryption stream to try to see what I was doing, and I remember us being like, oh yeah, pack rat, baby. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. Gotta look for a few and grab food. Okay, yeah, go for it. I do the same thing when I show up to raids and stuff. You've been streaming for a while. I don't know how long you've been, but you're tired. You want to get off your booty and actually like walk around. Fantastic raid. I feel like Phantom, you are a little bit late on that, but I appreciate it. Are these your emotes? These cats? Okay, no, it's just universal. Okay. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Alright, let's see. Let me remember how to play the game. Alright, so W lets me see the board. A stump is gonna just stop me from dealing damage. Bees fly, and they always attack directly, so you gotta make sure to kill them. Mighty leaps will always take damage ahead of time. Spider. I have a couple of interesting effects, but I do not remember what they are. I can try to draw cards if I need to. It costs 2 blood to summon the pronghorn. What is this card? A card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. That's badass. You may draw next turn. For now, make do. Okay. If I have 3, can I also summon this guy now? Because I got 3 blood? No, I can't. Damn. Alright. You're gonna lurk? Fuck around in VR chat. Okay. Nice. I need to play more VR chat. I just got my VR headset all set up and I haven't actually booted it up to try it out yet. Alright, everyone, go do your thing. I appreciate you having me open in the background, making my number bigger. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot that they moved to the side. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't make a good enough choice, so I'm not sure if I'm sure. Okay. I think we're doing all right here. Let's try to summon more cards and see if I remember. Why does the stoat look like that? There's a Sonic Adventure 2 world that you've been wanting to check out in VR chat? Really? That's dope. Okay. I can't do any more summons. So I think we should just go with this. Decent damage. Ooh! Never mind. That shit hurted, actually. Fuck. Okay. Squirrel. And I want to summon the Stoat. I want you here. Back on the board, baby. Didn't quite do as much damage as I'd hoped. Casey is here. Casey has the attacking cards on both sides, as well as dealing damage when struck. So this is probably pretty good to have. I don't think I want to get rid of anyone else that's currently on the field, so I'm just gonna end my turn and deal damage. Decent hit that's going to keep us in the game a bit longer. Let's get my squirrel summoned. Let's get Casey out here. And let's just start dealing hella damage. What the fuck? What the hell? The way I'm moving my cards back and forth, like I'm panicking. Because I am. I think that's it. Perfect. No over damage, so I don't get any extra teeth. Oh. Okay. I do not remember what we were doing last time. I don't know if there's anything else that I can be doing, but man, I have no idea where we left off. That was about a year ago, and it won't let me start my game. Let's see. So, a few different choices. The Rat King for 2 blood. The Bone King. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. I don't really use any cards that have bones. However, look at me, I'm right here. Card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn. It already has 3 damage and 4 health. I think I'm gonna take my own card. What are these? The campfire is the people. This is the upgrade path. Jack for 2 blood. Real. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists. Yes. I don't know what that word was. And we are performing our experiments far from we are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours. We'll use it next time. Huh? The sadistic pronghorn, woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. Okay. Interesting. So instead of me having to give them something, they're giving me a duplicate. However, they're going to take it back eventually. The pronghorn is fine. I feel like this guy... Oh. I wanted to zoom in on him. Oh, fuck. How can I see my card list? Can I see my deck somewhere? That guy was like a 7 HP, 7 damage, 4 blood card. Shouldn't be too hard to get. I seem to have this this squirrel that will give me 3 blood for everything that's every squirrel that's killed, which is a lot. Uh-oh. Boss. Alas, we meet again. Okay, what's going on here? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Okay, I don't understand how that's going to cause a problem or not, but we will find out. The Mole. Creature opposing card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. When an empty space will be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Just like the Longhorn or whatever. Okay. Or Bullfrog, not Pronghorn. How much damage are these guys doing? About 3? And they only have 1 HP. This guy doesn't do any damage. Let's get these in here. And I think that'll be okay. I should have maybe put my card in the middle so it would get 2 hits. Yikes. Okay. Let's get this guy in here. And continue. We're back to neutral, but I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. Okay, we've got him, but I don't really want him back yet. I want to try to get one of my powerful cards, which is like me. Let's see if we can deal some damage. What is this? A frozen possum bottle. To the user, a frozen possum is created in your hand. A frozen possum is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. That's a lot of HP. Nice. All right. What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck is that? All right, 1 damage, 3 damage. That's not good at all. The mirror. I can't exactly figure out what's going on with this guy. Does this have a cost associated with summoning it? I'm gonna take 4 damage. 1, 2, and you only have 5 HP, essentially. So I will use this guy. So he can take at least some of the damage. And then end the turn. Oh fuck, he died? It didn't even matter. I'm a fool. I'm simply not smart enough for this game. Let's get this guy in here. Okay. Not much else I can do but end my turn. Oh, the frozen possum turned into a regular guy. Surrender. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the surrender. I think you can use that as an opportunity to gain more damage and get more teeth to spend later on. But I'd rather not push my luck. Alright, the mantis can attack too. Whoa. The waterborne submerges itself during the opponent's turn, and while submerged, opposing creatures attack its owners directly. And the ringworm. I actually got spoiled on what this is when I was looking at Inscryption on the Steam store in the community hub area. And it was so funny that it just... I didn't even know this card existed. And I got spoiled on it. I'm like, oh, I guess it's not really relevant for me. I probably won't run into this. And here it is. So I might just grab it just because... I don't think the effect is even that particularly notable. It's just interesting. Oh, actually, I chose wrong. Oh no, you can't use that. What the hell is this? Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Okay. To the user, your creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. You'll place the weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Part of me wants to get this. just to say fuck it. I so wish Alex was here. He could tell me everything. What the fuck? Big boy, big boy. So, in order to summon Big Boy, I need to get 4 blood. So, 1 squirrel is needed, as well as something else. If I let them push up on their turn, they're all gonna deal 4 damage. So that's not gonna be good, but if I can hit this guy, the game is over. So I think what I'll do is get this guy out on the field, and then next turn sacrifice him and a squirrel to get our big guy. I think that sounds about right. Yay! That shit kinda hurted, no lie. Okay, let's get you here. Let's get you and you. And let's get you placed right there. And yes. Let's see what's up. Yeah, it's over. I don't remember what this is. Is this the same thing that we were just looking at the start? Fuck. I really wish it let me restart the game. Well, we're in it now. Is this indicative of the fact that this is a duplicate card? So that I can give it to those guys later on? Cockroach. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. 1 cost. 4 bones. That's a lot of bones. It might be nice to have, I guess. Waterborne and Sprinter. I'll go with the bull. Let's go cockroach. Fuck it. Why not? You got tea, grapes, and here to be confused watching. Hey, that's perfect. I'm also confused because I don't know what's going on. You can't erase your save. I think you probably can, but I was going to look into that, and then I had to get over my own nerves, so I just pressed start stream, and I didn't do that before the stream started. I kind of booted up Inscryption as I booted up the stream, and then I saw I wasn't able to hit new game. Not sure why, but I don't think I was very far into the game. I vaguely remember what was going on, don't remember how to play the game anymore, but we're still near the beginning. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. Oh, it's them! Did you bring us 2 of the same? Did I? No! These guys are strong! Okay, fuck it, I guess. What happens? I think this could get messy. Look away. Ugh. What? It is now 1? Never fucking mind. This was the best thing. That guy is 14 damage, 14 HP, still the same 4 cost summon. That's fucking insane. I should raise the volume of Inscryption a little bit. Just because I'm normally playing, like, games that are much more loud. Alright, this is a boss time, I guess. What? What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. Okay. So, let's think this through. The smoke. I remember vaguely that I shouldn't place this card, so I won't. I do think I should use Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo, as it is unkillable and will give me Pack Rat regularly. I'm serious, you cannot use that. I want to find out. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Okay. Neat. Alright, Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo, let's go. What else did I get? Pliers? Alright, that'll give me a heads up. A leg up. I don't know how to fucking talk, dude. Don't even talk to me. 1 damage, 1 for 1. Oh no, he's gonna take my fucking card. Wait, right? I forgot the way this works. Okay. Draw first. Fuck. Alright, this is what I'm trying to check. Fish hook to the user. Hook of one of my cards and take it as your own. You must have an empty space on your side to retrieve it. I think what he does is take the most recently attacked card. The most recently placed card? Okay. Wow, wow. Alright. Alright, to the user, you may cut up one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed. Alright. That's fine. I hope I can get the Pack Rat out first. Before anything else. I just want to keep Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ow! You son of a bitch. I hate this bastard. My fucking Pack Rat. Creature opposing this card loses 1 power. Okay. He is a stealer. Nothing too bad. We are doing pretty okay in terms of, like, the damage on the board. So I hope it stays that way. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Mole. That was actually based as fuck. I can get a cockroach? No, I can't. Fuck! This game is fucked up. I've made a mistake playing this game. I do not have the bones. Looks like I'm just gonna have to end my turn. I could also just place down a boulder. That could be good. I should have put it in front of Pack Rat. But regardless, he's gonna take it, so. Okay, I've given him a boulder. Ringworm. Son of a bitch. I'm going to deal 1 damage. And that's about all I can do. How does the audio, by the way? I did raise the volume of Inscryption. I don't know if that was a good or bad thing. My Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo. No! I can also summon a cockroach. Perfect. If I kill both of my cards here, I could probably get myself back, but I don't think that's a good idea. Seems good to me. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see, we're gonna do only 1 damage this turn. The cockroach is back. Squirrel. Whoa. 42. Electric Boogaloo. Another squirrel! I don't want him to take me. So I think the smart thing would be to use the item I just got to place a squirrel. To place a ringworm. And you will take that. Unless the game's over. Alright. Only one is gone. Go fish. I think the whole thing with the mirror is that it matches the damage of things on the other side of the board. If I had to take a wild guess. Sorry. I'll replace the ringworm with whatever the fuck this is, and I think that should be okay. Uh-oh! They're turning into great white sharks. Oh no. Alright, I have enough for a cockroach. What if I took one of his great white sharks and made it my own? That could be good. You know what's awesome? My cards just keep coming back to my deck here. Hello again. I was hoping for the big bad strong man on my side. I would have to kill both my mole and that guy to get Electric Boogaloo back. I'll take your great white and end my turn. You're dead. Oh, let's go. Okay. Let me relight your candles. Thank you. Perhaps one of these will entice you. An Ouroboros. It's just unkillable. The strange larvae will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. I remember it being pretty good. And then Amorphous. When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, this sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. It is how many bones? 2 bones to summon. That may not be that bad. I like having more bone-based cards, so you can summon things without always having to bring a squirrel up. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. We will need another map. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Okay. Hi. Trial of Health. Cards must have at least 6 health combined. Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin. And Trial of Power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. I know we passed with the 6 health last time. So I think we're going to go with that again. We already did it. Yeah, that's a 14. The trial was passed. Ooh. Okay. So Hefty. The owner sharing the card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Creatures will be pushed. Dam Builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Is that good or bad for me? If they build a dam on the adjacent, like the one next to it, never mind. That could be fairly nice. Hoarder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. An Airborne. An Unkillable. This is a combo. I could keep summoning him to get stronger cards. Even though this one is quite nice, the Dam Builder, I think I'm going to take Magpie. This is to upgrade a card, and this is just for more cards. Let's go to upgrade. I want to see what's over here, what I can do. There's a lot of these cards that I haven't been summoning. I really want to get Jordy 1 in here. That's a strong fucking thing. I don't remember how this works. Hold on. I need to call a lifeline. I'm calling a lifeline. Alex. I don't know what... Hey Finn, we're calling a lifeline. Have you played this game? I have a small question. Just a little question. Yeah. We doing good. I played this game last year and it didn't give me the option to make a new save, and I wasn't smart enough to have the foresight to just like delete it. I don't remember what this whole thing is. I know this bottom card is the card that's being affected and this top card is the one that something is affecting with, but I am not 100% sure. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong and this card at the bottom is being sacrificed to be upgraded the other card that I'm putting on. I have not figured it out yet. So that's where I'm at. I would like to not ruin this run. My lifeline has not replied. What if I went to Google? Inscryption. Upgrade. I don't want to really Google anything for this game, but I want to know how that system works. If you know, I think one implies effects onto the other, but which way I do not know. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's that exact situation. I think one card is killed for the other. But with that, I'm not 100% sure which card is done. I don't want like tips and tricks or anything. I just want to know, and I don't want spoilers. I just want to know how this whole thing works. Because it's not a upgrade, it's like a stone. Stone sacrifice. Oh, okay. I think it's called a stone sacrifice. Let me take a look at this. Sacrificing your cards during the match is the most common form of sacrifice. This method sacrifices your cards to summon stronger cards. This is like a bot generated article, but hopefully it'll figure this out. Hopefully I'll be able to figure this out. You can sacrifice a card to inscribe its sigil onto a new card. It's a good method to get rid of cards you don't want and empower other cards. Okay, so the card at the bottom is the one that's dying forever, and it's going to get inscribed upon a different card. I don't know, unkillable is always nice to have. Imagine an unkillable Drayuli. Oh, okay, we figured it out. I so badly want to use that guy on someone else. But it's unkillable. It doesn't even really matter that it's unkillable because it's not gonna die. It's got 14 health to begin with. Let's get a squirrel down on the field and let's get Jordy on the floor. You're doing 3 whole damage fresh off the rip. I'm going to transform into a new boy. Pack rat. I think I'll win though right now. So, I don't know if this really matters. Yeah. Okay. Now, I do not remember the whole deal with these, so we're figuring out as we go. Oh, it's a trial. Must be over 4 or 5 bones or 6. Oh, 6 health or 4 blood. Blood, at the bare minimum, my cards have 1 blood. A lot of them have more than that. They're around 2. With HP, I've been pretty consistent about getting enough HP for that. So, you know, I really am a just shooter boy. I'm not a puzzler. I'm not the greatest puzzler. Let's go HP. The trial of health should be fine. Yep. This guy alone is gonna get me through these trials. Thank you. Let's take a look. 2 cost. He deals damage to opponents. 1/1. Okay. Black Goat. Airborne. Worthy Sacrifice. The card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 when sacrificed. Okay. Rattler. Costs 6. And summons ants. That's a really hefty cost. 6 bones. I'll go with the Black Goat just cause the flyer modifier does nothing for me. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Let's do the thing I learned about. The ringworm. The fire warmed the weary ringworm and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your ringworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. Oh, never mind. So I think there's a chance where they just eat your fucking card, and the ringworm will make them sick. That's the thing. I guess I didn't upgrade it enough, or I didn't fall into the right chances for that to happen. Oh, we got those chapped lips. I know, that's me as fuck right now. So, Stoat, I think you will be a fine boy to put on the field right about now. Total misplay, suck my nuts. Yeah, you only do 1 damage. Ooh. What's the deal with this? They're gonna turn into something else. Oh, they're gonna turn into ravens. How can I keep myself alive? Loses 1 power. Okay. I'm gonna replace the Stoat with the mole so that he can just keep me alive. Oh, the wolf is... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, pack rat. Let's get you out on the field. Let's fucking chop up this wolf. I am not in the mood to deal with that. Die. I lost. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Pity. Okay, well, that was my bad. I was in a bad situation at the very start, and I did not do a very good job of dealing with it. Oh, what was this card? I don't know. I'm going with health again. You're a Yuli. Back at it again, keeping me through these trials. The comeback story starts now, yeah. Burrower. When the empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. I'm not sure what the difference is between, like, Burrower and the other ones that, like, the Mole has and the Bullfrog has. Like, they all jump in front of damage, but I'm not really sure why this one, like, why they each have a different way of doing it. Mighty Leap. The card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing this airborne sigil. Exactly, like... Oh, I guess it's Airborne Leap. Yeah. River Snapper. Let's go with this guy. Another campfire. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its power. Set a hungry survivor. I want to fucking kill them. When the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Fuck! I'm ruining this run. This run is over. Hey, what's on my side of the field already? Okay. It's gonna be best to try to get my own character out on the field. It already does 3 damage and then gets enhanced to 4 eventually. So it's gonna give me a nice buffer of damage on them, just to start off. Jumping might allow other creatures to go over, and the burrowing one might let it just teleport to an empty space and take a hit. Yeah, it's something along those lines for sure. I probably should have drawn a squirrel to get my pack rat out on the field. Oh shit. Eat. Okay. Let's get the pack rat out on the field so that I can get another item. Airborne. So, as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. If I use that, I will deal 6 damage directly to his heart. So, I could use this item, or just not. If I don't use the item, I'll deal 4 damage to him directly, and I think it could be over. Truth be told, I watched gameplay of this over a year ago. I've forgotten almost everything. I'm in the same boat as you. Okay, we didn't need to use an item, so that's perfect. I don't want to do the campfire thing again. I feel like a fool. Are your pelts clean? You have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. So, these people are very upset with me every time I don't have a duplicate or pelts or whatever, and they keep giving me stuff. I really hope this doesn't backfire later on. All full. But... Pack rat, baby! A pack rat is always useful. I didn't realize I'm full on items. Oh, I didn't realize I had this guy. He kind of blended in with the background. I guess he just has little bones in him. Alright, boss fight time. You took in the familiar sights and the scents of the trapper's pelts. But something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Oh! Okay. What does this do? Hoggy Bank. To the user, you will immediately gain 4 bones. Not relevant to me at present. but I can summon my pack rat and utilize that. What the fuck? Steel trap. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand, and they'll take the damage. I'm using this just so I can make sure I get a new item when I summon my pack rat. Boulder. Oh. Oh no. What's a better guy to have? Probably the mole. Mole is probably better at keeping me from taking damage. My pack rat! Oh, fuck! Mole still has 4 HP. Let's go. I think I'll keep my mole up to just take the hits. In fact, I think the mole might be taking 0 damage when it jumps in front of targets. So that's good. Yeah, it looks like it's not taking damage. That's badass. I could keep this up while I try to draw more cards that deal more damage. I think we'll have the same sort of effect. This guy will deal 1 damage and die, and this guy will jump in front of both these targets. So I think I will keep this as is and end my turn. Amoeba? What do you have? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Okay. Sure, why not? I really want my amoeba in front of where the mole is right now. I'm keeping this squirrel. I'm hoping to draw another card that does a lot of damage. Okay, pack rat, baby. Although I should probably have... I should probably use these. Alright, let's drop a boulder right here. Oh, we could just leave it. Never mind. Okay, pack rat. A black goat? This sounds good to me. I'm dangerously low on health. Right now we're in a bit of a stalemate until I could get some cards that deal enough damage. Carry on. Okay. Will the boulder block a lane? Yes, the boulder, if I place it down, will just be 5 health that will just sit in front of the lane. Right now, we're at the point where none of his cards are dealing particularly high amounts of damage. Also, I'm not sure if my volume's okay. I just feel like the game's loud. Anyway, when I destroy these traps, it kills the card that destroyed it. So I have to get these traps out of the way or kill the bullfrog in order to move on, but I can't move my mole right now. I'm afraid to kill anything except for this trap, though, because there's a raven and an adder here. I think I should end this turn here. Okay, volume seems fine. I just want to make sure because I am a stickler about it. Pack rat dead. Amoeba dead. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. We just need to get some boys out in the field right now. I think my mole is a god, so I don't want to use him. Ooh, I can't really get anything summoned at this point right now either. Does the adder insta-kill opposing creatures? The Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. So whatever this hits is going to die. I am getting some real bad cards at this moment. Yeah, I want to keep the trap. This is the lane I want to go to deal damage, but I only have 1 HP's worth. I need to do something that deals damage. The mole is keeping me from taking damage, but I need to deal it as well. We're in a bit of a fucked position. I won't lie to you. I don't even think there's anything I can do in this particular scenario. In order to get any of my damaging cards out in the field, I have to kill my mole. And I can't summon. If I let this guy attack, I think I just gotta end my turn. Zach, goat for frog. So the problem is, I need to use 1 blood to get the goat on the field. Yeah, you see. I think I'll be okay if I leave everything as is, but I worry that if the elk gets placed on the field, I'm gonna take 2 damage and die as well. So, what if I do a wolf pill right there and end my turn? Huh? Oh, it's a flying creature. It slipped my mind that that's a flying creature. Your death card. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Rip. I will use its power and health numbers. Oh, dude, I was so hoping I had my 14 health Ureli or whatever it's called. That would have been awesome. 1-3. Choose a card from which it will extract its sigils. I don't know. I like having little pack rats. What's my name, guys? What's my name? Who am I? We need something fun. Jorby. How many eyes is that? We'll just keep pressing I. We've run out of room. Jordussy. Well, listen. When I die, inevitably, it's going to be Jordussy next time. Jorby. Goodbye. See ya. Fuck. That was loud as hell. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Huh? What is that? Try to stay focused. Your starting deck. This is it? And we go again. The industrious beaver, when played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. I like the idea of that. This is the upgrade thing. This is the one to be sacrificed, and it's going to put it on a different one. I've made a terrible error. So it's basically gonna get This is Stinky. Mighty Leap. Man, I chose the wrong thing. I'm already off to a bad start. Mighty Leap. Let's throw that bitch on you. A taste of my former glory. Nice. Lucky draw. Alright, I do want to get the beaver. I had such a good run. My squirrels were worth so much, and I threw it all away. Oh no. What anguish. What suffering. Excuse me. Let's get the stoat in here. Yeah, I want you to take a hit, stoat. Alright, everyone's just getting absolutely shitted on by that. And let's just have Stinkbot out on the field and just gain a ton of bonus teeths. Ever since that defeat, well, ye don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices, enjoy. On the house. I don't know what I would want to do with these. I think you have to sell them at that other guy later on. I'll just take the free one. Ye have me gratitude. I won't allow you to take more items. In their stead, take this. Pack rat, baby. I understand why we had that joke last time. You're just grabbing so many. Okay. I suppose I can put this guy. Man, I suck so much. I just don't be reading shit. The whole problem with this sigil that we talked about a second ago was that it only blocks opposing airborne sigils. Actually, it would end up blocking these guys, so it's perfect. But it doesn't make sense for him to have it, in my opinion, but you know. Maybe it's a smart move. Maybe it works out perfectly because these guys have the airborne sigil. Problem is, he's gonna die. Oh, shit. God damn it. Fuck. Well, if I summon a pack rat, I'm just gonna get a new item. What's this? Let's just use this bitch. Let's put my squirrels down to then summon a pack rat. This is stupid. Huh? What's that? An hourglass. Your adversary will entirely skip their turn. Okay. Stoat, baby. Alright, this looks good. Stinkbug is actually making us not take any damage right now, so that's amazing. Enough damage? Not quite. Beaver. That could be neat, but I don't think we really need that in this scenario. I think we just win by a hell of a lot. Field mice. When the card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Interesting. I don't recall making that one. Bell ring. I want to take all these Eldritch Horror cards. I think they look kind of cool. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Ant spawner. So this applies this effect to the head that I have, which is the squirrel. A certain what? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I don't remember. The card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. This might be good to mix with my squirrel, so every time I put down a squirrel, I'll get an ant. I think ants just have like 1 damage and 1 health and are free. Nice top deck. Okay. Not much we can do except put down the stoat. Ooh, these guys cost something? Okay. Let's just deal a little bit of damage and call it. Oh! Owie. Ooh, ow, ooh, owie, ow, ooh, ow, oof. Okay. I'm going to get my beaver all up in here. Get this squirrel in here. Let's sacrifice both of them. I assume it means that it's going to be on both sides of us. That it's going to build a dam. It can't be sacrificed or anything, so... oh well. Let's see what we can do with this. Nice. Stunted wolf. Not really going to do anything for me here, if I'm being entirely honest. Ooh. Scoop. Oh, okay. He gave up. I'm not gonna push my luck and fight people I don't need to. 8 bones? I don't like that one at all. While submerged, opposing creature attack its owners directly. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't remember what this symbol is, so let's give it a try. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. No, I don't actually want this, but that's okay. Alright. Maybe we can get the 3 blood one again sometime. Why the fuck do I start my turn with 1 less health? The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forward, and the hobbled shape of a man stood in that way. Got any gold in there, skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. Okay. Alright. Pop that mule. Oh! Yes! He's right! If I kill the mule, I'll be able to get a bunch of items or something. Alright, Stoat, let's get you out in the field. Let's get you trying to kill this guy. Ow. Any other cards that deal more damage than this? Not really. suppose I can try to get my cards down, but I think I'm just gonna take the 2 damage and see if I can get a better card next turn. I don't know why that hurt so much more than I expected. Alright, let's get my squirrel out here. Let's get this bitch here. Let's get him placed. And I think we're good. Perhaps these ants could be of use to me. But let's just end my turn and see if I can get a better card placed or another squirrel to be placed. We've got so many fucking ants now. I think this is kind of all I can do with no more slots on the field. Oh! Ugh. You coward, that mule was defenseless. Do I get to keep these cards? I hope so. There's too many cards in my fucking hand. Shit, dude, I don't even know. 3. Alright. Die. Oh, I thought I may have messed that up. Not another fucking ant. Please. There's so many ants. I can't even use anything right now. There's just too many ants. Okay, 1 whole damage. Draw a card. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Let's see if I can get the Raven Egg down. And draw this. There's too many cards in my deck. Me at the picnic. Alright. There's gold in them cards. Oh. 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 Gold. I've struck gold. Okay. Well. I can't even play any cards right now simply because there's just no space on the field. I can't sacrifice them either. I don't even know what it wants. Get him! Don't even know what it wants from me at this point. Let's get Cockroach out here. Everything's going wrong. I have too many cards in my hand. What can I even do? I could put down squirrels, I guess. And then... and he's just gonna keep whittling me down. Alright, let's put these bones to good work. Alright. Now this is what I'm talking about. Every card in my hand is out right now. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Squirrel. Part of me wants to grab a pack rat right now, but I think I just need a 1-cost card out on the field at this very moment, and I don't have very many. So a squirrel, a rabbit pelt, and an ant colony walk into a bar. That's what I'm saying. Fucking stop. I've got so much. I could sacrifice a couple of these cards. In fact, I could sacrifice both of them at this moment, which I might, so I can put in this guy. 4. I think his whole thing is that he scales every turn, and gets more damage added. So that's my idea of what's going on here. Game over. Can you even win if he keeps turning them into gold? He doesn't continue turning them into gold. That's the thing. So, yes, you can. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Oh, my boy. The problem is 4 is a lot. 4 is a lot now that we don't have the 3 blood. Strange Larva is pretty good, and I remember it gets turned into a pretty decent damage card. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. The chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. You're a Yuli, our beloved. That's what I'm saying. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carry onwards. A moment. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. Hi, Yogi. This is where we started today. At this point in the game. I just thought about my slime. The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Don't tell Nikki about this. Oh, it is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. Yeah, that's what I had in my hand. I had a camera roll. I don't know how I got it. I don't know if it was from a previous run or not, but, you know. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they are able to defeat him. Okay, well. Hey. Hey, bud. Oh, Yogi, hi. Oh my god, what do you want? She scared me. So I've got to win, get the camera, put in the camera roll, probably take a picture of him. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Whoa. Wait. Huh? A gold tooth? What do you mean? What are you saying? Corpse eater. If a whoops. Can't wait to give Yogi lovin's if I can get her to love me. She probably won't. She doesn't like people. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That's kind of neat. What is this? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded. Infinite lives. Lose tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Yeah, there are a lot of hidden things, and I remembered I grabbed quite a few of them already. I don't remember all of them, but some were like the safe, the book, the puzzles. I don't recall if there's any more that I haven't done, which is why I was trying to call my lifeline Alex. But alas, he hates me. These are exquisite, my thanks. Gotta drink some more Dr. Pepper. The woodcarver, once again. Card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. None of these are particularly valuable to me because I still want to keep my squirrel. I suppose this is bug type, so anything with ants, but I guess if I summon an ant is summoned in my hand, so it's just an never-ending loop of ants. Just need that 3 blood, and then we'll be golden. Squirrel. Okay. Ringworm and an ant, so it's going to do about 1 damage. I could hold off and get a second one so that I can get some of my pack rat or something, but I think it's probably best to do this. Hit the stunted wolf and do that. Ow. Okay. Let's get the worker ant on the field and dealing damage. 1 whole damage. I think the ants will be equal to the number of ants the owner has on their side of the table. If I kill my stunted wolf, it's just going to be a straight upgrade with worker ants because they're going to have 2 of them. And then I can get a stink bug here too. Oh, that's it. I summon an ant is summoned. Yeah, straight up. Okay. Huh? This. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. Yeah, I remember. Woodcarver. I need to get that blood. She moves a certain size or age. What is this? Bees within. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. I can make the squirrel summon bees instead. Dude, this sucks, man. This fucking sucks. I'd still rather have my squirrel ants thing. Alright, let's hope for the best. This might be bad to say, but I just really want to get through this game to the second half of it. Because while I like this game and its aesthetic, I'm not a crazy card game person. But I know the real horror and stuff of this game is a bit later on. And I'm just really hopeful. I just really want to get there. It's not a bug run. It's just that this totem applies the effect to whatever the head is, right? I don't really have a lot of, like, deer type cards, so the deer head didn't matter. I don't have a lot of bug types, because the only bugs I have are summoned because of this. So none of the other combinations of statues really help me. So now I'm just going, I'd rather have the constant stream of ants if I really needed it. Hey, Yogi. This cat is hungry. What time is it? 11:07? She's got like an hour. This girl's got a long way to go. Alright, we're about to take 1 damage. Not bad. Squirrel. I dropped the squirrel in here. I can summon the tentacles. And it's going to do a fuck lot of damage, as well as get the stink bug in here. I think this is going to be good for us. A bat? What the fuck? What the hell are you doing here? 3 damage is still going to be worth it. So I'm going to just end my turn to hopefully get my skink in the next turn. Yows! Squirrel plus ant. What's that? Okay. Hard part is this is gonna fly over and deal 2 damage to me every single time. So hopefully I can deal a decent amount of damage. Oh, never mind. I'm way better than that. I don't know how to play this fucking game, man. Understandable, we've all been there. Sometimes the charm wears off when you feel trapped by playing a game. Yeah, I last played it a year ago and I just want to beat it, but I think it's very cool. I'm just not a very card game person. And I also think it's a little bit boring to people. Generally speaking, the people that watch me are my friends, and I don't think they care about this game too much, or like these types of games, unless you're really good at it. But I'm just fumbling through the dark here, brother. I am fumbling hard. Oh, this is going to be a lot of damage if I just let it rip. Okay, so different type of card. I think I'll go with the wolf because they generally have pretty high damage cards. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. 2 damage, 3 health. I'm going to the statues every time. I need that blood. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? None of these are worthwhile. Like usually you'll find me in my free time playing first-person shooters and grindy games. But that's not what I want. And that's what I streamed the last couple times I streamed, just to kind of get back into the flow of things. But I really just want to stream horror games all the time. Like this. And I've heard nothing but great things. That's a big bitch. I have him. But alas, I cannot summon him yet. We all here enjoy things together. As long as you're having fun, we're having fun. Yeah, it is. I just hope, as long as people are enjoying watching, I don't mind playing. Because I do like this game. I think it's very cool. It's fun watching it. Yeah, it's fun seeing all the fucked up shit that happens. You don't want to see me use this item. You really don't want to see me use that item. I'm just gonna let it rip and just take a little bit of damage to hopefully be able to get enough cards that I can summon. So if I let it rip, I'll deal 2 damage. Hopefully my stunted wolf stays on the field long enough, which now that I think about it, I probably won't. It's gonna die the moment it takes the next hit of damage. Let's replace it with a worker ant so that it stays alive, and then summon 1 more squirrel, and then we'll have a Yuli. That's true, Finn, that's true. I appreciate it. Yow! Ugh. That shit hurted. Oh, fuck. Alright. I summon squirrel. And I also summon squirrel. And I also summon squirrel. And I sacrifice squirrel, 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 and worker ant to summon. Oh shit. the Urayuli. And with that, I end my turn. I don't know if there's bleed over damage, because if there isn't, I think I still die. Wait, 1, 2 damage. I'll take 2. I'll still be alive if I let it rip. Let's hope. Oh, fuck. It hurts. It fucking hurts. God damn. Alright. We're using the knife. Ah, God. Ouch. That hurted. We've got so many ants. It's getting a little ridiculous. I don't think I needed to use my eyeball there. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. Ugh. Oh my god. Happy with that one? Find salvation. Cuckoo clock. I already opened this before. I wonder if this is a different one, but I'm pretty sure I already did this puzzle. Yeah. So I've already got the special eye before, so I guess it wasn't really necessary. What? Keep sealed. Could it be? You have the master's eye? Does this mean the master can see me? Magnificus. Magnificus. Can you see me? Can you free me? Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. I think we should keep it down and not say it so loud. I don't remember what was in the cuckoo clock, but who knows? You won't find any cheaper pelts within 100 miles. Take one. Yeah, sure. I don't know what the benefit of getting more pelts is. Ye have me gratitude. I'm pretty sure it's free. Yeah, the eye thing is kind of important to unlock certain puzzles and stuff. I did it once. I wasn't sure if it was going to be different this time. Oof. Okay. I can use this pliers to add 1 teeth to the scale. I can make all my creatures flying. Or I can have a squirrel. I think being able to just have a squirrel on demand is probably going to be more helpful. Maybe that was a bad idea. Having a flying Yaruli is probably nuts. Why do I always get debuffed? A rotten scent has caused you to retch. Doubled over a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. Stink. Okay. My only real choice at this very moment is to summon Stoat, just to have a buffer on the field. I guess I could take 1 damage and see if I can summon something else that's better, but I don't think that would be smart for me. Ow. He's gonna take my fucking stuff. You're gonna take my boy. My little baby boy. Beaver. Okay, Beaver's gonna be good to put on the field. I just can't put him on the field at this moment. Fuck. I think that was a mistake. I probably should have put a worker ant out. I'm crap at card games, so every time I see this game played, I get a little closer to wanting to play it myself. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't think this game really is supposed to be a card game. If that makes sense. Oh, shit. I think I'm just gonna straight up lose right now. I think summoning this, getting the squirrel, taking both of these guys, and placing a dam here is going to be nice. Oh, he's gonna take my beaver as well. Ow. That was a really bad run. Sucks that everything costs so much blood. Getting set up is a challenge every time. Yeah, I do agree. It's also a bit of a skill issue. I'm not very good at these games at all. If I'm not aiming a gun at people, I'm suffering. The power and health. And now the sigils. Jordussy. That will be all. Ah, this game is fucking loud. I'll get it eventually. What's that? Are you paying attention? Keep your eyes focused on the game. Here's your deck. Study it. Okay. I don't know what some of these things mean. I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna go to this. Okay, 1 blood card. I'll take it. So, Finn, also, the thing that I had before that gave all of my squirrels a 3 blood value was amazing. And it's a shame that I kind of fumbled that run to begin with. I played it a year ago, man. Of course it was gonna fuck me up. So it'll improve the health of any of these. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Oh shit! Spawning a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your bullfrog. I'm not gonna risk it on a stupid little bullfrog. Let's see. Porcupine and coyote. The card bearing the sigil submerges itself during the opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owners directly. I think submerged is actually bad. I guess on one hand you could keep this card alive, but it won't ever protect you, is the problem. Okay, I'm about to eat more damage than I dealt. So that's a bit unfortunate. I'll get the squirrel summoned and the bullfrog in on the field, and I think that should be a pretty good buffer for us. Ow. Submerged would bypass traps and boulders though, right? No, submerged, it doesn't mean that they go under. Card bearing the sigil submerges itself during an opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack the owner directly. So it only is active when it's not my turn, and I have a card on the field. It basically makes your card intangible. So they just attack right over your card into your health, and your card doesn't actually stop any damage from reaching you. So it lets your opponent attack your life points directly. You know what I'm saying? It just hides during the attack phase. Exactly. Stoat, more like the goat, am I right? He said yup. He agrees. Finest pelts for sale. Get them while you can. I keep forgetting the voices that they have. The first is free. Much appreciated. I don't want to warm up any of my dudes by the fire. Enhance its power? What if I make this bullfrog straight goated with the sauce? Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. The fire warmed the weary bullfrog and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your bullfrog in tow, you retreated into the woods. For me, it's really hard to read the text on the screen sometimes. This is a boss. I don't want to boo that. Me again. Alas, we meet again. Bullfrog. Oh, my goated ass bullfrog with all these upgrades. Why don't they ever want to double down on the ringworm? It's like they don't want to get sick. That's what I'm saying. I tried to enhance that ringworm so many times. Oh, he just missed. Oh, shit. Let's get the stunted wolf down. And let's place it right here, just to kill this bitch. Decent damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Can we deal enough damage just to end this now? We can. No fishy business. I don't remember what this little toaster does. I did this at the very start of this run, but I have forgotten since then. Let's see. Jordussi! It's me! You don't start with yourself right away, which is kind of sad. I don't want to sacrifice any of my cards to get the effect on a different card. I guess I don't really care about Lewis, but at the same time, this is mostly like a negative thing. Like, does any of them have an actual good status effect? I want to keep Jordissi. This is a good status to have, but at the same time, I like having Stinkbug here. No way, it's you for real, for real. It is. What if I kind of do like a non-thing and put it on a pelt? This is so stupid. Submerged would be great on a glass cannon. You're right. Probably something that has like Touch of Death or whatever the Death Adder has usually. Oh, I fucked up. Sometimes it's nice to use the rabbit pelt to take hits, but now I can't do that because it's submerged. Oops. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll summon a squirrel, place it down, sacrifice the squirrel and the wolf to get me Jordussi with the dam. And that should help me out with my issues. Bullfrog. Bullfrog's also nice. I just can't really summon anything else on the field at this very moment, so. Yikes. Let's get the Bullfrog down ASAP. Bullfrog can actually take the damage, I believe, against these flyer types. Unless there's no slots available to do so. I think we're okay for now. We'll just keep doing attacks and trading blow for blow. And then we'll eventually come out on top. Yeah. Pretty handily. Okay. I do not recall what this guy is, but I'm gonna go this route anyway. Duplicate. Bees within. When the sigil is struck, a bee is created. Whoop. Beehive might be nice just to make a whole lot of things. I don't know if the beehive has a blood cost or the bee has a blood cost associated with it. If it didn't, that would make it very strong. But I think an elk is just a more consistent choice, just having more HP. Who knows? I'm talking like I know how to play this game. I don't know jack shit. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us? Enhance its health, said another. Okay. I can enhance the health of... Do you want... Should I just keep using my bullfrog? I don't know. I don't want to make my bullfrog die. But he will be very tanky. And I don't want the stoat to get eaten. I'd feel really bad. The stoat is also kind of important to me because I don't have that many one-cost cards, but it's probably my worst one-cost card to begin with. Keep it right there, said one survivor. Creatures could be one more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. I'm leaving. Alright, it's the prospector. The trees seemed to close in around you. Haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Gold, I can smell it. Alright, cool. My only one-cost card is going to be the Stunted Wolf. However, I can use my Squirrel and summon Jordussi fresh off the rip. The only problem is, even if we beat this, he's going to turn my cards into gold anyway. So I will probably just play it safe and go with the wolf and see what we can do with just that. Youch. Bullfrog, that's gonna be nice. Maybe that was stupid of me to use this card so early, but who knows, man. I just work here. We're gonna be neutral on damage, so I'm happy about that. I won't really bother summoning something. I suppose I could summon the rabbit pelt, but it's just gonna be stuck on my field and not gonna help me whatsoever. So I think I'll just pass on that. Okay, we can get both of these squirrels in here. Oh, we can't actually. I would have to sacrifice something else in order to get my own guy here. Oh, this boulder kind of fucked me up. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep the squirrel to take less damage. Man, I miscalculated here. Look at all the cards. Dagnabbit. An adder. Touch of death. Things are kind of in a weird predicament here. Lucky draw. I don't have a lot of spaces to put things in. Alright, we're gonna get a decent amount of damage on him. Oh, it doesn't apply over damage. There's gold in them cards. Alright, goodbye. Gold, I struck gold. An elk. Elk should be pretty good. I'll probably try to put Jordusi in first. I hate that I'm just saying these with like a no sort of irony in my voice. I don't have any room to place this guy. I guess I can put a stink bug in right away. Boss time, eh? Yeah! I have nowhere to place any squirrels, so I can't get anyone else out on the field. So this is just gonna have to be what we do. There we go. Time to put some squirrels out. Squirrel. And squirrel. So what's the best 2-cost thing I can put here? An elk is 2/4. An adder insta-kills. Jordusi is 2/2. Probably let's try to put the elk out. I'm gonna leave the adder alone. He only does 1 damage to my health bar, so that's gonna be all we can do, really. Perhaps, though, if I put this down and I can kill the adder in 1 hit, we'll be fine. Stoat, you are the sacrificial lamb here. He said bad play, but it worked out exactly as I had hoped. Okay, just 1 more turn and we'll be good. I don't even think I need to place anything else down, but I will. And I think we just win. Yay! It's not like other roguelite games where every time you do a loop, you get stronger and stronger. You can get stronger by happenstance when you have a card that's really strong from a previous run that gets put into the next run. But other than that, you don't really maintain anything. Ooh, what the hell? Mole Man. Child 13. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. I'll keep you. Goodbye. A moment. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of the tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. As we have so many times before. Let's see any cool 1-cost. Ringworm, baby! Let's go! Let's see if we can get them to eat the ringworm. Hello, guys. There's room for another creature around the pyre. We can enhance its power. Come on, ringworm, baby. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. That would be risky. Push your luck? Yes, let's go. Luck was on your side. Perhaps 1 more? Let's go. Before you could pull away, one of the survivors leapt upon the ringworm. Another jabbed it with a spear. You looked away as a grotesque feeding frenzy ensued. Blood and bones flew left and right as you retreated from the scene. You may keep the bones. I want to find out what happens to them. Lucky draw. They both say, I'm lucky. Wow. I hope to kill the Raven Egg first. Bad play. Fuck you, Stoat. Ow. I think I want to try to get the elk on the field while also keeping the Stoat alive because he's just got so much HP. Uh-oh. Ugh. That shit hurted. Okay. Let's put both these squirrels down. And let's get the elk right here. And then also the stink bug right here. Okay. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. Did I die? Are you serious? Oh, not good. Not good at all. I'm very cold. Cat. Many lives. I think I want to go with cat. No, I don't. Cockroach is going to be really nice to have a lot of bones and a card that keeps coming back as well. We need duplicates, one for each of us. Oh, all your cards are distinct, no pairs. I can get one more. That would be a duplicate. Let's see. Carry on. This fucking boosted ass rabbit pelt. I feel like a moron. Stoat. Get your ass in there. I placed him wrong. Oh! I feel like I'm gonna lose already. Okay, alright, we're gonna take 2 damage. Yikes! What else can I even do? Stink bug. In order to keep myself in the game, let me see, I'm gonna do 3, 4 damage. It's gonna get me up to here. I think I'm gonna let it rock. 4 damage. And I'm only gonna take 1. Elk. Don't really have anything I would rather kill for this. I can't really kill the rabbit pelt, so the rabbit pelt's probably gonna fuck me over more than anything. I was curious how it would play out, but since it's submerged, it cannot take damage and die. And these things that are submerged are also submerged and they fly, so I can't even kill them. This is a good situation where flying would be powerful that we were talking about before. Yeah. Could always be available for a sack if needed, I guess. Yeah. Well, I can't sacrifice it. It doesn't have any blood value. So it cannot be sacrificed either. That's what makes things hard. And now I only have 1 slot to put things in. I like having my Stoat here, but part of me just wants to see if I can just kill the Stoat and get the elk in, just to get that extra damage and win. Yeah. Oh god, it's actually just terrible then. Yeah, that's the big problem. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was a high level guy there. Jory! The campfire. Let's see what happened to them. You came across the remains of a small settlement. No living person remained. It must have been something they ate. The fire sputtered on in spite of their absence. Hey, so that's what happened. They all died. This gives +1 damage. Who would be a good candidate for +1 damage? Perhaps Stoat. Free upgrades. Can I upgrade again? Oh my god, you can use it infinite times. Stoat is a 5/5 now. And he's a 1 blood, so he tends to spawn on my first hand. Yeah, look at him. He comes to this place. Stinky. Alright, so we got a couple of stinkies here. Oh my god, Stoat, you can just fucking kill people now. Oh my god, dude. Just fucking kill him in 1 shot. Oh my god. This is it, fellas. This Grizzly. You know, it's crazy. My Stoat is it's arguably stronger than the Grizzly. So that's baller as hell. The goat Stoat. The thing about these high blood cards, if I don't have the thing for the squirrel statue, is that I can't really summon them unless I put like 2 squirrels and then sacrifice a 2 blood card, which requires a lot of setup to get this, where Stoat is a 1 blood that is stronger. Took having faith in food poisoning. That's what I'm saying. Can I delete a card? Yes, I can delete a card. I'm going to delete the rabbit pelts. No. Ooh. Yes. I think that's a good thing. The Bone Lord was displeased. You would receive nothing in return. Oh, I didn't think that it was a give and take sort of thing. I thought it was just a simple card removal. My bad. We've got 1 life in this boss fight. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Come on, goat Stoat. Son of a bitch. We have a couple of bullfrogs. Can I go again? Guys, can I go again? Please. Can I have another try? Ooh, they clashed. Oh shit. I'd rather not give him my good bullfrog, so I am going to give him my bad bullfrog. Yikes, we're gonna take 1 damage. Nice. Give me my fucking card back, you whore. I killed my own guy! We're in a really bad position here. Unless... we can do a lot of damage. Not enough. I'm a fool. I'm a moron. I gave him a strong card. I didn't think. I'm just gonna use this so I could possibly get something better. It's the same fucking thing! Son of a bitch. I don't want to lose right now. My math isn't mathing most of the time. Go fish. Stoat. 5-5 Stoat. Yes. Just win. Just win for me, brother. Ugh. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Mantis God. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Gek. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Alright, give me my vision back, please. I'll take the special eye. It's just a race to get the Stoat out. I think I made a mistake by getting another Bullfrog because the game always gives you a 1 blood card. Oh, fuck. It's an ad. Shaken with newfound resolve, you move past the pond where the angler now lay. Let me think. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. This one seems safer. Hi, kitty. Trial. 3 cards must contain at least 4 blood. 2 of the 3 cards drawn must be kin. And 5 bones. We'll take blood. 1, 2. Yes! We made it. The cockroach. An empty space would be struck. A card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead, and it also is unkillable, so he'll keep coming back. The elk fawn will grow into a stronger, it will go into an elk, and also place rabbits into my hand. The field mice will also place rabbit into my hands, and copies of field mice will be placed into my hands. I don't want, like I was saying a second ago, the more 1 blood cards I have, the less chance I'm going to get Stoat round 1. And if I get Stoat round 1, it's over. Let's see if I can kill one of our bullfrogs so that I have 1 less 1 blood card. Like the bad bullfrog. Where's my strong bullfrog? There it is. What is that? What was that? I didn't right click it. I didn't read it. That's my bad. What the fuck is in my deck now? Damn it. I wasn't looking. Okay. What are you? Fucking too many bad cards now. The mold does 0 damage. Turkey does 3. We're gonna cancel each other. Cockroach. You bastard. Oh, Yogi, please stop it. Ooh. I may be making mistakes here. I can use this and get my cockroach out in the field. Just to save myself. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a shame, I guess. That's a real shame. What is the best way that I can get the Stoat out? Grizzly, Raven Egg, or Elk for another duplicate. elk. I'm trying not to have any more 1 blood cards. I have enough that suck ass. Okay, I can upgrade a card as well, so I will sacrifice. Hey, I'll sacrifice my other bullfrog. And put that effect on maybe the stoat. Imagine. This is basically something that's going to jump in front of other cards. So having a character that's tanky might be useful. Perhaps the Jordussy would be a good candidate for this. Oop, I tabbed out. My bad, I gotta check something real quick. Now we're back. Do you think I can get the stoat leveled 5 more times? Do you think if we go to another campfire that's gonna happen? That would be based as shit. Oh, this guy's tanky as fuck and he's gonna hurt a lot. The black goat. Only one. Ugh. This shit hurted. I may have made a mistake. I'll be taking 3 damage. I'm gonna let it rock, and if we've made a mistake, I'll use the anglerfish. I just need to get something out in the field. Never mind. I'm gonna use this anglerfish right now. I don't want to lose my 1 heart here. What the hell just happened? I have no idea what just happened. The mole man jumped in front of the... And... Okay. Alright. Stoat goat. Fucking kill him. End this. Oh no! The stoat! He didn't get to make a hit? No! The stoat's not gonna be able to make a hit! I'm gonna cry. Oh, what, dude? Come the fuck on. Shit. Jordussy is not enough. Fuck. Okay, I should be okay if I let this rock here. It's 5 damage. Yeah, we're okay. Things are fine. Everyone calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Relax. Whoa. Moose is scary even in video games. Yeah. That was like 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I was really focused on the game. I once again forgot what this symbol is. The toaster. Pelts. Oh, please don't be mad at me. Give these to the trapper. Bring me pelts. He gives me money? That feels weird. Oh. Emancipated corpses lay by the fire. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. I can put the stoat here. Okay, alright. This is for more health. Do I do that? I don't think 5 health is gonna be a problem here. Perhaps putting more HP on a different card would be best, like the bullfrog. But I think making the stoat cracked out is gonna be really cool. He's not gonna die. He's gonna kill everything in like one shot before they even have the opportunity to kill him. So who cares if the Stoat is goated like that? Whereas making other characters stronger might be a better option, perhaps? Like Jordusi? Or even the Mantis God? So that the Mantis God could just be dealing damage, hella? Stickbug? Stinkbug? Is that what you're talking about here? This guy? I think that could be good. He's also a a bone cost. You know what? You're right. It's +2 each time? Did you see that? 10? 10? This is the run? To be honest, I don't know about that. I can fight this boss to get to the fire again. But it's gonna be a boss. And I think I only have one life left, right? Yeah, I only have 1 life left. I'm gonna go the safer route, but the less powerful one. Yeah, lucky draw. Alright, we win this. Come on, Stoat, get out here. I smile every time. A crow, a wolf, or elk? Sure, I guess. This doesn't really do much for me. I think this is the one for the duplicate, guys. Do you have victims? They are not victims. Alright, let's see what abomination they turn these elks into. Avert your eyes. You now have but 1 elk. Is it stronger? 4-8? Yeah. Copying Stoat? No, I can't copy Stoat. This one requires duplicates. Like, it requires me to have 2 and it turns it into 1. Stoat is a unique character. Like a sentient character. Alright, so we're at 1 life in this boss fight. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Fuck. Aw, shit. We ain't get the Stoat on the first try. Things are looking a little grim. I won't hold you to it. This shit's gonna hurt. I have an extra squirrel that I will use at this very moment. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Mantis God. Now, I don't really know if this is gonna be a good play, but it might be. We're about to find out. My stunted wolf is gone. Turned into yet another pelt. Oh! I think I need to summon a squirrel to then summon a black goat to get the mice, the field mice on the field. Another field mice. Sensuous field mice, always breeding. I'm gonna be 1 hit from death the moment we're done with this. Never mind. Rabbits out on the field. And the pelt out on the field. Just tank them hits for me, baby. Stoat, please. I'll take 1 damage, I guess. No, my field mice! Ooh, this does not look good. What am I doing? It does 0 damage. I thought for some reason the adder was gonna be able to die here, but it's just gonna kill my guy. I think the run is over. I think the run ended right now. My only play, I fucked up already. I was supposed to grab a regular card. Why do I suck so bad? The Stoat was so good, but if I didn't get the Stoat, my whole deck was built around that. Your death card. The cost. It doesn't matter. 1. Power and health. 4/8. Don't mind if I do. Sigils. It places an opposite space card. Moves the empty space. Or unkillable. Sag. I was really hoping that I'd be able to make more progress. We're kind of just like at square one. Unkillable 4/8 is pretty neat. The stream is like 2.5 hours and we haven't made much progress, unfortunately. I don't think I'm finishing this game anytime soon. 1 blood cost? Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Corpse maggots. That's gonna be good. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand will automatically be put in its place. I'll take it. Can I get a strong squirrel? No, I can't. Okay. I want to try to kill this cub before it gets too close to me. Yes. Trade 1 for 1, that's fine. Let's get the bullfrog in here. And I'll deal with the sparrow just fine. Lucky draw, baby. Alright, we're looping back around. We're gonna make the progress. Everyone in the campfire is still gonna be alive. Oh, we were so strong back then. Gods, I was strong back then. Lewis, I gotta stop grabbing 1-cost cards. Alright, strong squirrel, come on. Give it to me. Bones? Honestly, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure that means once I sacrifice a squirrel, I'll get a ton of bones, so squirrels will become a good source of both blood and bones. Like, let me just make sure. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Yeah, so that means I can get a ton of stuff out in the field. very quickly. So I have now 4, so I can even get Stink Bug if I really wanted to. That's pretty nice, I suppose. Corpses are in no short supply. We're running low on stuff, chat room. Ow. Lots of bones to be had, but not a lot of bones to be summoned. Can I sacrifice this guy for Lewis? I don't think that's worth it. They're the same damage and Lewis can't protect me. Surrender? Things are not looking great for me, so I'm glad he surrendered. Let's see. Elk fawn or beehive? Elk, why not? Elk tend to be fairly strong, like a 2/4 from what I remember. Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, they are automatically played in its place. I'm not really going to use any of these once again. The Bone Squirrel is probably our best bet. Let's get you out here, Wolf. I'm so sad that the Stoat is not the goat anymore. He was so strong. Yeah. Ouch. That shit hurts now. I might as well just place that down right now, rather than wait until something dies. I'll take some preemptive damage. Yikes. Bullfrog. Anything of value here. This guy's gonna die next turn, so it might be beneficial for me to just place it there. Although he'll probably kill the porcupine anyway. Ow. What? Alright. It's weird. He's surrendering a lot. I wonder if it's taking pity on me to try to get me through this game. Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creature to stand beside it. Creatures adjacent to the card bearing this power gain 1 power. Okay. And I have a lot of bones now thanks to the bone squirrel that I'm rocking. They're all still around. Let's boost the power. Let's boost, I don't know, man. What even is a good choice here? Just the bullfrog, why not? I'm gonna pull away. I don't have a worm to give them this time. I don't remember what the smoke card is going to give me next time. Easy boss, just pop that mule. Okay. I think Stink Bug might be nice to have. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I can play Stink Bug now or go with, like, Alpha. Okay. Ow. Stoat is gonna die next turn, regardless. Unless he deals enough damage. I can hold off now. I will hold off. A squirrel, followed by this. And we're on a roll, baby. There's gold in them guards. Gold, I struck gold. Shit. I ain't got nothing to use right now. Except the stink bug. Get him. I don't want to use Lewis because he's not going to protect me whatsoever. So I'm just going to take the raw full damage output of the bulldog, or the bloodhound rather. Ow. Corpse maggots. That's going to be cool. When Stinkbug inevitably dies, he's still going to have something in its place. Elk fawn. Okay. I suppose we can do something weird this time. And I think I end my turn with that. We're dealing a decent amount of damage. We might be able to get through this yet. Bullfrog. I didn't end up popping the mule. It just was placed too far and I dealt too much damage. One of these will entice you. Sure, why not? Let's see. What the hell are you? Amoeba. The random sigil. Or the strange larva. I'm gonna go with Amoeba because it's bones. And we have a lot of good bone-based stuff. A moment. I'm engulfed in the wetlands. Hey! It's me! It's Sag! It's our 4/8 unkillable 1-cost boy. That's not too shabby, huh? We're gonna get a pack rat. Pack rat, baby! Yeah, getting it early is gonna be really helpful. Putting the bullfrog out on the field will be good here. We can now afford amoeba. And put the amoeba down here. We can even put Stinkbug out in the field. Man, this bone squirrel is actually not bad. Ow. Yeah, wow. This is... The bone squirrel is almost... I won't say quite as good as the 3-blood one, but it's still going to be nice. It lets me add cards that cost a lot of bones like that. Okay, a card upgrader. Who will be sacrificed? I want to sacrifice Lewis because his cards suck pee-pee poo-poo. I won't lie to you, I hate him. Yogi, please. Corpse maggots is also nice to have, simply because it, you know, is a bone-based thing, but it's really all I can do at this moment. Something that gets it out on the field easily. Something strong like this moose buck is gonna come out on the field if it's in my hand when anything dies, so that's actually gonna be really strong for us. It's gonna negate kind of the 3 blood cost, because of course things are gonna die while they're on the field. There's no doubt about that. It's just how things work. Let's get our stoat up in here. Should he block? Probably just an ant. Ants are gonna do 2 damage to him, though. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes out in the field. That's a lot more dudes than I thought. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's a lot of dudes. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I should have used my squirrel before using the pack rat. Is run over? Did I already goof this up? It's crazy how a brief lapse in judgment just completely fucks you. Huh? What the fuck was that? Burrower. I don't care about any of these. I'm gonna have my bone squirrel. I really am excited to see what's gonna happen. The haste every time, yeah. I'm getting kind of impatient now. I'm trying to speed run through things, which is really bad. Lucky draw. It got turned into a random card, I guess. Not a card I really like, unfortunately, but, you know, a card nonetheless. I can kill this Rattler very quickly. And then I'll also be able to get this guy out here. Oh, wait. I'm a fucking fool. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm about to take a lot of damage right now. Oh. I really am fucking everything up. Am I winning, son? No, I'm actually doing quite the opposite if I'm being real with you right now. I gotta get something out here. Rattlers for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get the Rattler once one of these guys die, but I hope that doesn't... I'm not dead before that happens. Okay. Let's summon. Things are not looking great right now. Amoeba. Ooh, that's looking good for me, actually. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy, and let's also get this guy. Maybe we'll do okay now? Yeah. Alpha, 4 cost. We can, in fact, do that. We are winning now, son. I do not remember what this symbol is. We're gonna try it out. Maybe that's a bad idea. Beasts? Not at all. Choose among the challengers who came before you. It's us. Kaminsky. The fuck? Did we go with Jordussy or Jorby? Jordussy. Campfire time. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E, it's a Wingy song. It'll help it, you just sing along. I want to put Sag up here because it's a 1 cost 4/8 and it'll become a 5/8. but at the same time, I don't want him to eat me. So I'm gonna throw Lewis up there so that maybe Lewis will be worth putting on the field at some point. There's probably some kind of clause that they won't eat your card on the first try, but I can't verify that, so here I am. Go fish. Only one life remains right now. Sag, first roll, baby. I wish I had upgraded him because then we would be just straight up done. Actually, we're gonna be straight up done with this first phase right away. He's gonna turn my card into gold though. What can I do here? Go fish. Ow. What if I were to take this card from you? And then also summon 2 squirrels. Sacrifice them in order to summon Pack Rat. And I end my turn. Oh! I overkilled him by a lot. He's going to hook if we're not careful. He's going to hook Sag if we're not careful. Your lives are restored. I'm a bit worried. I used a lot of resources for, well, one resource, but it's a very strong one. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Let's see. What the fuck? Long Elk? Touch of Death? Sprinter? Yeah, I'll take that. It's a bone-based card. Alright, we're making it through these first runs fairly easily. Except for the fact that I have some lapses in judgment and fucking die, but you know. You would climb to the snow line. Grizzly, Elk Fawn, or Rattler? Probably shouldn't have chosen Elk Fawn. Once again, it's going to dilute my 1 blood pool. Frozen Opossum. Or Pliers. I'll take the Pliers. We're going to be in a situation where we need some more damage. And it's going to happen fast. I know it. Oh! It's a big boy. Yogi, please. I need you to get down. I can use... Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I can use the stink bug in order to get this guy to deal less damage, but he's still going to one-shot my stink bug. So I'll throw in the amoeba. Please transfer... Alright. Oops. Me again. Hi. He's still gonna one-shot my boy, though. We're gonna deal 3 damage. We're gonna break even with this. Mole, you son of a bitch. We're not breaking even nothing. God damn. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I am not quite sure how to take this. These moles! Oh my god. Fuck. Pack rat. Alright. What if I can summon this boy and place him right in front of our buck so that we don't run into too many issues here? Finally, the moles are dead, but they still did a decent amount of damage to me. Still not enough to summon anything unless I was willing to kill Stoat, which I suppose I could. I could kill Stoat and then have a pack rat for a new item. Or just let it rock. He's gonna die. He's gonna deal 1 damage. I'm gonna take 2. Or I can get pack rat an item and deal 2 damage and break even exactly. Ow. Shit hurts, bro. This shit hurts. Alright, pack rat. Let's get you out here. Blocking which side? This one maybe, I guess. Along with another frozen opossum. Let's just place this bitch right here. Just to have a little safety net. Stunted wolf. 1-1 or 2-1? Yeah, let's go with this. Dealing 2 damage, taking 2 damage. We are at a stalemate. This is rough. Swapping out the possum does nothing for me. Oof. Am I missing a life right now? No, I still got 2. Okay. I can stay in the game and keep my lives if I'm willing to use some items right now. Oh, my eye. Fuck. I am really so bad at these games. Fawn. Elk fawn. Maybe I should have gone for broke and pulled out my eye and my tooth. I'm gonna take 2 damage, 3 damage, 2 damage. It's over. There's nothing I can do here. I made a mistake about like 5 moves ago. Why am I so bad at strategy games? I like having my special eye. It doesn't really do anything for me anymore. Vial of blood. Oh. That was probably the worst one we've ever had so far. I had nothing but bones. Enhance its power. Lewis, you want to be stronger? I don't really care if you die. Want to press our luck? That might be fun. To make Lewis a real actual powerhouse or have him die. Well. Oops. I'm losing it right now, man. I'm just pressing buttons. I have lost all sense of strategy. The one time we try it, right? The last times we did it, it didn't fucking die. I pressed the worm so many times in a row and nothing bad happened. The fuck is that? Yeah, it's the long elk. What's weird is that originally, when I had the card in my deck, it only showed the spine. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like this now, but alas, it's there, doing its thing. I could get the long elk in here. But I'd rather use the long elk a bit more strategically and place it in front of a very high HP enemy. Like that. Oh, please don't do a ton of damage to me. Owie. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, owie, ooh. Pack rat. Oh, I'm just insta-killing some of these guys. Do I have 3 items or just 2? Just 2. Pack rat, you're out on the field, baby. Oh, I've made a mistake. Bullfrog, you're out in the field, baby. Well, there it goes. I think I'm just gonna wait. Alright, so let's take one of these. Stunted wolf. Let's put you out. It's gonna do a lot of damage to me. This is a bad placement. Bone card? Yes. Bone card. Let's boost both of these guys. That's gonna be great. We did it! I forget what this one that looks like a little wolf is. Oh, the animal card. Son of a bitch. Kingfisher. Fuck it. Why not? I would have rather had regular cards, but, you know. Duplicates. Who is our duplicate? The elk fawn. Two. I wonder what it turns into once a 1 turn has passed. We're going straight up. We're gonna see if we can get that blood one. Although I'm actually the bone one is starting to grow on me, considering we have a pretty, you know, big bone group. I can only afford to put down the bullfrog at the very moment, as well as an elk. I like the idea of having my elk around, but I think the elk's just gonna die now. Oh, what a fool I was. Oh, what a fool I was. It's okay. It's over. We managed to deal enough damage. Did I do that? Card. I kind of want to give it a try. All those Eldritch Horror cards end up being kind of interesting. Skink, flying, snake. I mean, I guess. We're still going bone squirrel, baby. I kind of hungry. I kind of want to get some food. I kind of want to snack a little bit. Oop, I tabbed out. Sorry. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. It's boss fight time. An exquisite pelt ye shall make. Ooh, elk fawn off the rip. Sag off the rip. Ooh. Let's get you. Let's get you in there, powered up, buddy. Honestly, I could have ended that right away by simply using a tooth right here. Oh, I feel so stupid. I could have ended the first phase of this instantly. I don't know if you guys caught that, but if I had used a tooth and used Sag, it would have been 5, and then we would have been on the next round immediately. But now we just have to deal with this. And Sag is about to get bear trapped, so that truly is Sag. Oh wait, unkillable, baby! Don't even worry about it. Oh man, I really just got fucked up. It's a lot of pelts now. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do originally. We're back at square one. Now we're thinking with portals. Let's trade. Huh? Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Oh, shit. The Great White is gonna be killer. I just need to get these strong cards out of his hand. They're kind of expensive, but I'd rather not have to deal with such damaging cards that he's gonna play no matter what. Grizzly and Moosebuck might be nice. I just can't use any of these cards right now. I would have chosen differently. Okay, cool. We can't afford to use any of them, so I'm gonna take 5 damage off the rip, and that would kill me. That would kill me. We're in a position that we can't really do anything unless I were to get rid of Sag, but I think I just have to put a squirrel down in front of the Rattler and hope for the best. And just take 2 damage instead. Ow. We're just postponing the inevitable here. I want to keep Sag on the field. Yeah, this is really strong because it'll deal 2 ticks of damage at 3. This will tick 4 ticks of damage, or 2 ticks of damage at 4. These are very strong cards. I just can't afford to use them. All right, this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a damage-based card. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. I fucked it. I fucked it. If I had put it here, it would be 5, and then it would be 3. Oh, it would be 5 no matter what. I think I fucked it all up again. Wait! I just can't get past this part. It's all because of my own decision making. Choose a card to draw the cost from. 1 blood. Power and health. 3/7. Could you not have sacrificed both for one of the split attackers? Yeah, I probably could have done that. Unfortunately, like I said, my decision making is extremely flawed, and I am very bad. I could have sacrificed both Sag and something else for the split attackers to kill both of the guys that were attacking me. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I just saw my own Sag card was really powerful and wanted to keep it on the field. But, you know, you get first strikes. You could have taken out both of them. Yeah. Yeah, I could have. I could have. Oh, dude. That was super winnable, now that I think about it. Just looking back at that. Oh, watching me play puzzle games and watching me play strategy-based games is probably a nightmare. Oh. Alright, listen. It's 3 hours in. We made no progress. 3 hours in with no progress. I think I'm just gonna have a snack and get ready for bed. But we will continue this at some point, another time. This is the run, chat. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is the run. We're gonna do it. This is the last run. If we don't make it this time, we won't make it at all. What the hell are you? A rabbit hole. Yeah, what's one more? Just one more run. And if we make it all the way to the end, I'm gonna be a happy camper. Let's see what engravings we have here. Nothing good. The squirrel head is based as fuck. We're gonna fight a boss fresh off the rip. Hopefully this is one of those bosses that gives up at the slightest hint of anything. If we beat the second boss, we're laughing. That's what I'm saying. How come the stoat isn't a little TV now? I don't recall when that happened. Alright, we're at neutral now. Let's get our stoat out here as well, or the bullfrog, one of the two. Bullfrog's gonna keep us from getting hit directly from the sparrows. Nice, nice. Come on, guys, you win these. Let's go, team. Hey, we did it. Easy peasy. I do like these guys that grow in strength, but corpse maggots is pretty nice. I won't lie. Just being able to get that card out in the field. And also just because of its sigil. That's really nice. So if we ever get to an upgrade part, I could put that sigil on someone else. Alright, I'll take bones. Stinky. We're gonna have another ant squirrel card thing. We're gonna be so filled with cards constantly. Great draw. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So this is basically 2 for the price of 1. It's a wabbit. So I get 2 cards out in the field, but both of them deal no damage. Son of a bitch. Unless that means I can place both the worker ant and the stoat. I think I just did the most roundabout way to just to play those cards at the same time. Carry on. We're gonna take 2 damage. Oh, we're taking a lot more than that. I forgot. Just 1 damage now. Thank you for giving up. I was a bit worried there. With I'm just moving too fast. The black goat. Okay. The raven. Sag! This is the run chat room. This is it. Okay. We're going to take the sigil from corpse maggots and we're gonna put it on Sag. So now, if he's in my hand and something dies on the field, we'll get him back. Salutations. So the Warren, one squirrel summons one Warren, and the Warren is going to summon itself and that. So 1 squirrel becomes 2 blood that I can use to summon something else, I guess, if we really want to go roundabout with that. Ugh. I really don't be thinking anything. I have no thoughts. Complete head empty. Perhaps I do have a good idea. Perhaps I can get some dudes out on the field to wab it. And then perhaps I can get you. And perhaps I can also get you. I should have put him somewhere else. I should have put him somewhere else. This was stupid. Ooh, and I can replace the Warren with this. Yes! Damage dealers, baby. The last run before bed who do hit different, yes. It's weird. In this session, this is the most I've understood the game. Despite the fact that I had no idea what was going on today. And I don't remember what we did leading up to this. I want to level up my Sag once. Please. Please don't eat him first try. This is the only thing that can get us through this run. Okay. I'm not risking another moment here. Sag is now my 1 cost 5 damage card. So if I get him at the start, we win every first fight. The problem here is he's going to steal my cards. Hopefully we get him first. We did not get him first, chat room. I can get Jordusi in here real quick. Just by summoning the Warren. Which will then summon a Wabbit. Which can then be sacrificed for Jordusi. Ugh, he's dead already. Why the fuck was that so fast? We're now kind of in a weird spot where I can't really place any more cards. Maybe that was bad. Maybe I did something stupid. Maybe I pulled a fucky wucky. Alright, we're not dealing nearly enough damage in general, but, you know, perhaps this will be enough. question is, what do I put here? Nothing worthwhile. I suppose I could replace the stoat with the stunted wolf for more damage output. Which I will do. Why not? Let's go. It's Sag. I don't want to place Sag down just yet. Yeah, I didn't get to destroy the pack mule yet. There's gold in them cards. Yeah. No! Wait, yes! Sag stays on the field because he's replaceable. Yes! I'm dealing this damage fresh off the rip. You've got no idea. Oh. Dagnabbit. Get him. Oh, wait. This is over. The game's over right now as we speak. Partially because... Wait, yeah. This is over. I'm gonna deal 5 damage to him right away. Oof. We did it. Well, one boss. So far, nice and easy. You're a Yuli, baby. We can do that if we wanted to, I suppose. Having those corpse rooms was goated. I think the Long Elk is a really good card. This card is going to be one-shotting enemies, but, you know, the fact that it's bones lets me summon things even when I can't with the regular squirrels and stuff. Because the Ureli, even though it's very good, I just don't get enough blood. I would have to sacrifice basically every card on the field to get him out there. So I'm going to go with the Long Elk. We're out in the wetlands. Let's go here. See what we can see. 2 kin, 6 health, or 3 sigils among them. Let's go with sigils. I think we can do that. Oh, 2, 3. The trial was passed. The flying bat with trinket bearer, and it's made for bones, so I could summon that a little bit easier. The elk fawn that could hit multiple targets. That turns into a full-fledged elk eventually. I like having the bones. So far, we made it to the wetlands without having to use any of our tools either. We still have the hook, the squirrel, and the eyeball. What the fuck are you? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Hold on. Bear with me. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Does that mean when I play a squirrel is put in my hand, which lets me play a squirrel? Did we get an infinite squirrel glitch right now? I mean, not a glitch, but... What? Wait. I just fat fingered something. I thought it wasn't allowed. I think we're getting infinite squirrels right now. Sag first try as well. Infinite squirrels, dude. This is the run. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. We can summon anything we want as long as there's room on the field to put them in. and I wanted to go to bed. You shut the fuck up. We still might fail. Like, don't put it past the fact that I suck ass. No pairs. I'll take an extra. No one is allowed to sleep. Yeah, you're right. If I fight a boss now, I don't have to fight a boss at the end, and I mostly get good things. So let's fight this boss. Just take your time and we Gucci. Okay, you're right. Can't be a fool. If we get Sag first run, first try, yep, this is over. Let's play it slow. I can't believe that this is possible right now. Like, I cannot believe that this is what's happening on the field right now at this moment. Sag is almost always able to be played. Well, not almost always, but along with everything else. Another bat would be kind of be interesting. An adder would be fun to be able to one-shot stuff. I'm just kind of in awe right now that the infinite squirrel glitch, that's even better than the squirrels that gave you additional blood, because this is infinite blood. Okay, so we're killing something to give it stats to something else. We can put the adder. Yeah. I'll put the adder here and give the touch of death to stink bug. Okay. I'm so nervous. The fact that we're so strong right now is scaring me. Let's eat this squirrel right now so that we can put other stuff down. And when I put down Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo, we will have a slot available to put an item in. Okay. Let's just keep summoning our boys as best we can. I can also just use squirrels to tank hits now. They're just infinite hits too. They're not just sacrificial lambs. I can just put them down at any point like this to fill out the board. Oh, they're flying over my targets. Oh, please. They're flying over. I hope this doesn't backfire on me. Okay, Sag, here you are. Plus a squirrel there just to tank some hits. I probably should have put the bat there to take hits instead. But it's okay. Once Sag got out in the field, it's over. Reginald. Sure, why not? I'll take Reginald, the bone boy. If we go to the campfire, we could level something up. I don't think that's necessary. I'd just rather be here. I'm afraid from the campfire that they'll be able to eat my card on the first time that we put them down. Final boss. This is the boss that we haven't been able to beat yet. I'm so nervous, man. I'm the fish. Alright. Squirrels. Infinite squirrels. Let's put a squirrel down. Let's put a squirrel down. Let's get pack rat in here, so everything can fly. Let's put a squirrel down. Let's put another squirrel down. Enough damage to down the first phase right away. Let me actually make sure that I have... Well, I don't know if I want to use this. Hold on, 2 damage. Never mind. Yeah, this will be good. Hey. 5 damage. You are correct. First phase. Right away. Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo. I have an idea. All my cards can fly now, so they're gonna deal another 5 damage immediately. Oh, skipped both phases. Alright, this is the wetlands. We've beat this boss before. Everyone calm down. It's normal. We've been here before. No. Because the next area is the snowlands, right? We've beaten that boss before. This is it. This is the final area that we've been able to reach. The snow line, yeah. Elk is a fine choice because we have infinite squirrels. So, something can be sacrificed. What would that something be for a sigil? I don't much care for Reginald, so perhaps that would be good. I'm very cold right now, too. My cat's on the heated blanket, so I can't even grab it for myself. I'm gonna take this sigil from... I don't know, man. Warren, I guess? It's not really relevant anymore. Flying? Yeah, I like having bat, though. Although, yeah, you're right. Flying is probably best, and I can put it on... Oh, I was gonna say, can I put it on Sag again? Yeah, the Heat Hog. That's what I'm saying. So we could put flying on preferably something that does a lot of damage, like Amalgam. That could be neat. Yeah, why not? I like the idea of having Bat, but now that we have infinite blood, I don't really need the bone cards anymore. Stinkbug. A. Let me think to myself. I think 0 power. Warren just is basically 2 squirrels. So I can place the squirrel. I'll get another squirrel back. I can place... Oh, I'm stupid, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Where do I want this to be placed? I want him to get rid of the wolf cub, because the wolf cub's gonna deal damage. Wow, another squirrel. Very not necessary. I can get Stinkbug here as well. And then I can also just put a squirrel down. Just to say fuck it and absorb some damage. Although perhaps I should hold off on doing that as often, because now I can't really place a card there to kill said thing. Stunted wolf. Okay. Clearing out their board, nice and easy. Jordy, Electric Boogaloo, no! Amalgam. Wait, what? Why did Amalgam get that? Does Amalgam count because it's an amalgamation as a squirrel? Huh. Interesting. I can sacrifice both squirrel and stunted wolf and just have a very high damage output guy here. Now I'm just fly right over. Wait, what? Wait, because Amalgam has that, I can just spawn another Amalgam. Oh, wow. Things are getting crazy here. This is so fucking weird, man. But it's over. We overkilled by a lot with the amalgams. Win a battle with damage from squirrels. Amalgam counts as a squirrel. Huh? What? Excuse me? This is a run. This is definitely a run. 2 kin, 6 hearts, or 3 sigils. Let's go 3 sigils. 2. Yeah. Success. What do we got here? Field mice. Insta-kill field mice that can play themselves back into my hand. That doesn't sound too shabby to me. This is definitely one of the runs of all time. Alright, we're taking some stats from somewhere. I'm getting messages on my phone. Unimportant. Let's take Reginald's one shot and put it on something else. I don't really know what else to use these cards for at this point. Reginald, you are not important anymore. Who would like to have a one shot? Mayhaps you, Electric Boogaloo? Actually, my Bullfrog could be quite good because the Bullfrog will jump in front of damage if we're taking it. And then one-shot the thing that did damage. Bullfrog just needs more HP, which we can get somewhere else. Okay. Let's not fuck it up. Amalgam. With a board like this, we can get 2 amalgams. Okay, 2 amalgams. Ooh, I almost fucked up. I almost put my amalgam right here, and this would have blocked it because it can Mighty Leap. Somehow the tree Mighty Leaps, I guess. And I think we win this immediately with overkill damage as well. What? Pelts? No pelts. I'm sorry. Why do you give me money when I don't have anything? You would think they would be more mad at me. Why the fuck do I keep going to these places? This isn't good for me right now. Pack Rat is pretty irrelevant at this very moment. So is Long Elk. Perhaps a low damage character would be good. I'll take the Warren. Warren doesn't really matter. at this moment. And just put it on, I don't know, Jordy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Why not? I'm so nervous. I was having fun before. Well, albeit I was a bit sad that we kept losing. But now since there's a chance, I'm scared. I'm scared now. Hey, what are we looking at here? I need to get this guy here. And I want to get this guy over here. I want to get this guy here. I want to get this guy here. Not enough damage. Who else can I spawn in? Let's use this. Let's replace the stoat. And the squirrel. Let's place you here. The rabbit is also going to let me summon another item, as well as be returned to my hand immediately. What the hell is happening right now? We're dealing 2 damage, which is enough to win this fight. Now, it's a matter of deciding where we want to go next. I don't really think I want to go here, because I don't want to lose a card. You're going EP? Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Bug-based, elk-based, elk fawn. Sure, why not? We win these. I'm not going to be too cocky, because I know that I have the capacity to fuck this up somehow. Back rat, baby. Good night, good night. Bedtime for me as well? Ugh. No problem, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reach for your collection. Alright, this is it. Finn, this is it. This is the moment of truth right here. If we can get Sag, we got Sag fresh off the rip, baby. First phase is over. But alas, I still want to make sure of that. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, give me my cards back. All of my cards, by the way, have the sigil that returns them to my hand. So even if he kills them or does something weird, they come back to me. Okay. Oh, this is the pelts thing. I can use my 1 pelt to get rid of one of their cards. Which one? I think the shark is fucked up. The shark is gonna deal a lot of damage, and it's not gonna be killable. The grizzly's gonna deal a lot of damage, and also not be killable because it's both loose tail and has 6. Out of all of these, what do you think is the most dangerous? Raven is a one-shotter, yeah, but not to my HP, just to my monsters. And it's also at the front. Yeah, it's flying, so it's never gonna attack my monsters, it's just gonna attack me. So it's a one-shotter, but it's never gonna one-shot any of my guys, unless my guys are also flying. At least that's what I'm thinking of. It's only ever gonna do 2 damage to me at a time. The grizzly bear and great white scare me, I must say. They frighten me. I can also, not to mention, I get to keep the card that I take from him and place them onto my field. The moose or the grizzly, and not the great white. Great white can't take damage. I'm gonna go with grizzly. Great draw. Okay. I can also use the hook on one of their other ones and bring them to my side right now as we speak. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the great white. Oh, I have to take something on the bottom floor. I can take the raven. Actually, oh, there's no space to pull that one onto? Fuck. Let me think about something here. If I were to put Stinkbug right here, Stinkbug will now one-shot the bat and have a clear line of sight. If I attempt to summon Grizzly, I would have to kill 2 cards, which I can do. Moose pushes to the side and moves. Yeah, it's gonna move to the right. Moose switches to the side. I can summon Grizzly. Is this correct? If I place a squirrel and I kill rabbit and squirrel and electric boogaloo, I can summon Grizzly. But that I also will get electric boogaloo back and I can place him down again. Or place down Stinkbug instead. So if I kill rabbit, a boogaloo, I'll have a grizzly bear on the right, and then I can summon another thing, like Stinkbug or bat, and just attack directly. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for grizzly. I'm gonna place the squirrel down. I'm gonna kill rabbit, boogaloo, and squirrel, and I'm going to place grizzly on the right side. Although River Snapper ends up leveling up. And I'm not even looking at Rattler right now. I'm going to place Grizzly under River Snapper because the moose is going to move to the right. And that may give me a line of sight directly into the back. Not only that, but I can place Rabbit again if I wanted to. And I could also place Electric Boogaloo, but I don't think either of those cards are going to do anything for me at this very moment. I'm going to place Bat. Bat can fight other Bat and just kill it. And just clear out this lane entirely. Place Bat right there. And then I can also play Stinkbug right here. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go for broke and put all the cards down. I can, if I really need to, use my eyeball and my tooth here. This is going to deal damage directly to me. Hopefully I kill it first, though. These are going to trade each other out. This is going to kill Rattler. This is going to not quite kill River Snapper, but, you know. So I'm going to deal no damage directly to them. But that's okay. Oh, never mind. I'm going to do damage directly to them. Ouch. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rip my fucking eye out. Because I do not want to do this again. We need 4 damage. 4 total damage to win this. I can also use a tooth. let me do the math here. 2 damage here. I don't think there's over damage. Should I use a tooth as well? Because that means I'm at 4. Will deal damage. Sag will deal damage past. Does it? Does it do over damage though? I thought when there's any card here, it won't over damage. It kills the behind monsters, but I don't think it does damage directly. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna rip my tooth out as well. And we're gonna press play. Oh, we did it. We made it. Fox raid. Thank you for the raid. We are suffering. I was going to go to bed 40 minutes ago. I was convinced to keep playing by Finn, and we have had the most insane run. We have infinite squirrels. We're ripping our eyes out. We're ripping our teeth out. We are doing it. We're winning. We are doing nothing but lose for 3.5 hours. No, 4 hours almost. And here we are. We finally made it. We're farthest in the game than I've ever made it. Don't laugh. What? We're winning, yes. Hello, guys. How's it going? What have you guys been playing? What have you been doing? You doing art or something? What's up? Baldur's Gate 3 and getting better at art. You're always getting better at art. You're never not doing self-improvement. I think I need to take a page out of your book. Because I be not doing shit a lot. How's Baldur's Gate? Have you made it out of the first area yet? Or like, nah? I feel like most people spend like the vast majority of their time in the first act of Baldur's Gate and that's it. Draw animals is strongly progressing. Still act 1, that's exactly what I thought your answer was going to be. Well, guys, welcome. I do not stream very often, but I'm going to definitely try again and put some real effort into this time. We're going to be playing a lot of horror games and also spruce in a little bit of just FPS games. I like to play Warframe, which is my comfort game that I sometimes put on stream if I'm not feeling like playing anything else. I like playing shooters, Overwatch, The Finals, Valorant, things like that. So you might catch me playing those games. But primarily, I want to be playing horror games. That's my favorite thing to watch, and it's my favorite thing to do when it comes to streaming. But my favorite games to play, like I said, are the stupid, dumb, mindless shooters. So playing a strategy game like this has been rough. We are doing rough. We're having a bad time until we got this insane run. I think all I have to do is the forge thing. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3. I just watched some of my friends play it. I've not played it myself, and I don't know anything about it other than Shadowheart is really hot. Actually, all the characters are really hot, but I like her most. Is this the final act of this game? No. This game is weird. I think we're playing a card game right now, but this game is not a card game. We will find out eventually. I have not been spoiled yet. I just know that it's something else entirely. Every quest in Act 1 is done. Nice. 10 out of 10 game. Never thought you'd be into it. I've heard that from a lot of people who don't normally play like top-down isometric RPGs that have loved Baldur's Gate. Karlach? Oh, you moved on to Karlach? Oh, wow. You've moved on. You're less basic. Listen, if I had to choose someone to fall in love with, from what I've seen, Karlach is the correct choice. To me, she seems to be the most genuine person, and nice, and very cool, and strong. Big girl, pick me up. Funny, she's the most normal person despite being like a demon looking. But if we're going like the fuck, marry, kill route, it's Shadowheart is fuck, marry is Karlach, and kill is Astarion. I don't like that guy. I don't understand what people see in him. But if you like him, it's okay. Vampires are a weak spot for a lot of people. I get it. A light in the distance caught your eye. I forgot that there is text on the screen to be read. He's a whiner. Yeah, he's fucking Stewie Griffin, Family Guy. A light in the distance caught your eye. Let's go hop on down. Let me see. Poiple? Wait, I have made it this far before. Cries about everything, yeah. I don't know what Una sees in him, no lie. Ooh, I might have made the wrong choice in putting, like, stats here. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. So you can keep something on the field despite it? Interesting. This will allow it to move and also grow. I'm thinking of... Una isn't the only one. My GF is down bad too. I don't get it. I don't get it. Someone needs to send me some clips of Astarion and maybe I'll fall for him. I think I like vampires. Don't get me wrong. I think sexy vampire is... I completely get it. Just not him. It's not meant for us. Yeah, there are other boys like Gale. I think Gale is really attractive. I just don't get him specifically. Like, he's a vampire. He's great. He looks great. It's just his attitude I'm not crazy about. But yeah, you're right. Not meant for us. What if we made something undiable, unkillable? Uh-oh. Unkillable might cause problems for our, like, deck building and stuff. Fledgling. So it's gonna grow into another one, and it's also gonna move. Perhaps I could throw that on Stoat? Or even you? And make you stronger. Okay. So, I don't know what awaits us at this cabin. I'm completely uncertain of what's about to happen. I don't know what to expect, and I don't want to get sent back to the beginning because I'm not going to have a run like we just did before. The warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. Surely your tribulations ended here. What the fuck? Okay. This is not a card game right now. I'm walking. Huh? What the fuck? A rare opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's woods were on offer. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Trial of the Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil. Finn, there's no way that we can do anything here until... Like, there's no skill. We just have to hope we get the cards. By the way, a few minutes ago, there was a follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was ranting about Astarion. Salt June, thank you. Anyway, I think Sprinter is what we gotta go with. We have a few cards there. Not a single card. Failure. Once again. Draw 3 cards, must include a card with the Airborne Sigil, with the Waterborne Sigil, or a rare card. What do my cards look like? What exactly counts as a rare card, to be honest? I think the only one we have is the Air Sigil. We have a couple of flying creatures. What is that? This etched into the table, 11, with a clock on it? We have a few flyers, let's hope. Elk, Sag, Bat, okay. Success. You may choose one. Boon of the Forest. You will start a battle with grand fears on all of your spaces. Bone Lord. You'll start a battle with 8 bones. Boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. None of these are particularly helpful to me. I guess I will pick the bones. Black goat is not important because we have all of the infinite money glitch with the squirrels. Grand fears, I think, is just trees in the way. Wait, that could be good. It could be good and bad. If we have trees on our side of the board constantly, that means we get the chance to draw more cards before we play and get a bunch of really good cards, and then once they break through our trees, we can start placing. But then that could cause problems, because if I get Sag... By the way, Sag is the name of my best card. You can name a couple cards if this doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I'm going with this one. Okay, we made it through. That lets enemy build up. Yeah, that's exactly why I was worried about it. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Oh, you're back. Sit. Oh, how I relish this moment. Fuck you. 2 flames will not suffice this time. You fucking bastard. Okay, I'm scared. We have Amalgam. Amalgam on the field is gonna let us break through instantly. Okay, guys. Let's get our squirrels down. We can get 2 Amalgams out immediately. Because for some reason he counts as a squirrel. Amalgam baby. Do we also want to put a different card down? I don't know what's gonna happen with the next page. I don't know if he's gonna wipe our board. I'm so invested in this run too. I was gonna go to bed. Can you believe that? By the way, Fox, if you're going to bed, good night. I know when people raid, it means they want to go to bed. In fact, when I was about to stop streaming, I was gonna raid you. Get child 13 up in this bitch. I'm scared to put more cards out in the field because I don't want them to get destroyed if it, doesn't fully kill them. Okay. We're clicking. Fuck, I'm a fool. I forgot he jumps in front of the battle. Oh, shit. Sag is out on the field, baby. Come on now. I made a small error a moment ago, but we're going to be okay. We will be okay. It's okay, we have squirrels and Sag. It's so funny seeing him turn into an emote in the chat. Okay. This music is banger too. Oh! I overdamaged him by a lot. You should blow out the rest of your candles too. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. My boys! I remember that one fondly. Leave my boys out of this. Leave them alone. There's a decent chance, though, that we one-shot him again because all these creatures are flying. We didn't one-shot. We did a good damage, though. My amalgams! My boys! Sag is back on the field. It's okay. Can I get someone else out in the field right now? I can't. I can't get anyone else on the field unless I kill Sag. If Sag returns to my hand, I can place a squirrel, sacrifice Sag and the squirrel to get amalgam back, and then put a squirrel down and get Sag back as well. That works, right, Finn? Does that make sense? Squirrel, Sag comes back to my hand, amalgam on the field, one slot empty, squirrel goes in the field, and then Sag comes back. Okay. I just want to make sure this guy dies. I want to see him gone. I want nothing more than his demise. Look how many bone chips we've got over here. Huh? No. No. My amalgam. You fuck. Alright, listen to me here. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna sacrifice... Oh wait, never mind. We can just get our squirrels down and get another amalgam out in the field immediately. We're stacked, baby. I can also get him to not touch my amalgam if I just... Let me also do something here. I'm once again going to put a squirrel down and get squirrel and Sag dead and get a pack rat back on the field and then put Sag back. Yeah, I need to feed him a shit card. Like pack rat. Okay. I'm going to consume squirrel and Sag to get pack rat out in the field, and then I'll put another squirrel down, and I'll get Sag on my next turn back. I don't want to give him Sag, so I gotta give him a squirrel. Okay. It doesn't matter, he's fucking dead. Why'd it get so quiet all of a sudden? This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder... Is he gonna put the moon... Now that's value. Excuse me? The moon? The moon has mighty leap. The moon omni-strikes, hitting every space occupied by a creature. Tidal lock, the beginning of its owner's turn. A card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. 40 health. Do we have an insta-kill card? Not in our hands at this moment. Should I sacrifice squirrel and pack rat to get another amalgam? I think we gotta. I can also grab Sag again. My god, we are stacked in cards. We don't have an insta-kill card, and I don't know if the moon counts as a creature to be insta-killed. But who knows? Do you think I can take his moon with the hook? Aren't any pulls that you can make. You bitch. I know an enemy would do that to me. They would bend the rules. Alright, they're each taking 1 damage. Oh my god, do you see how much damage we did to him right now? We're dealing like a fuck ton of damage. I think we got this. And even if they die, I could just get this amalgams back. We're just stacked like that. We're just built different. I think this is it. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose that's all that's left to finish me off. Go on. Yeah, I will fucking kill you. I will do it. Defeat Leshy. I did it.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
Huh? The effect on stream looks different than it looks on my screen. Do you see all those little LCD panels here? What the fuck is happening? Finn, what do you see? Big chunky like red, green, and blue pixels? Because on my screen it looks pixely but clear, but in my preview it looks strange. Very strange. Huh. Okay. I guess we just click them.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack.
Things do look a little squarish, that's the point. It's very pixely, but it looks very strange on my preview. Also, what the hell is going on?
What do we got here?
The secret second half of the game.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable.
If you're planning to play this game, I think you're being spoiled right now. I hope you're okay with that.
Alright. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there.
This is the worst YouTuber. This is like a YouTuber that has like 7 views and is really putting his best effort in, but it just isn't good enough.
Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have.
Do you think this guy's Leshy? Do you think Leshy loses his mind and starts killing people?
Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale.
I can skip. Wait, what? What?
Inscryption. Packs of
Inscryption?
You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose.
I think based on the reaction when you won, that this is meant to be you or maybe you're him.
Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
I'm just kind of in awe of what's going on right now.
Going on in the second pack.
I don't know if I should be fast forwarding things. Huh?
This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
Okay.
Come on. People.
What's the twist?
Who opens and reseals a pack?
I like how you can hear a car driving around in the background.
Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west.
90 degrees north, 120 degrees west.
I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
So I don't know if you got the ad break, but there's coordinates on the cards that he has that's close to him.
Hey there, card game.
Okay, we already saw that. So this is him going out, I guess.
Alright, you guys. I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp.
Okay, on my end it said the ad break
shovel?
started. But I guess you got coordinates nearby.
Whew. There we go.
Yeah, maybe this is us. Or this is someone stumbling upon Leshy's
Okay.
cabin?
Whew.
The ads are
Getting
always
close.
after the notif. Okay,
I think
let me know when the ad starts.
Assuming
I'll
there
let you
is
know what happens
a
between.
thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Please. Error. How? I know it sounds really bad, but I wanted to see if there was anything visible in that.
Alright. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
This is just some found footage shit. This is gonna take a while. I finally made it past the card game part with our absolutely dumbass, broken ass build. And we can finally know what's happening in the rest of the game.
Alright. This is it. And now, we dig.
I'm gonna... Let me find out. I want to go to bed? Can you imagine? I can imagine. Who knows when the next time I'm gonna play?
Is that?
That's not very deep into the
Oh my
ground.
god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
He sounds like every, like, kid YouTuber. Like, or YouTuber that my little brother and sister watches. Oh my god, guys. I can't believe it. Cards? Oh! Inscryption. Is this the game we're playing?
What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this?
I am.
I don't
I'm a little confused too. That's what I'm saying. $11. Okay. I just fast sorting because I want to know what happens. Let's see. Man, this guy has basically my background. Oh, look. I mean, I think they did that on purpose. To make it look generally resembling that. Hey, it is the game that we're currently playing. Going to head to bed, it's 3 a.m. Well, good night, Fox. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you had fun today streaming. I'm probably going to go to bed real soon after this. It's about 2 a.m. for me. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm usually not streaming when you guys are getting offline. Usually you guys stay up way later than me when it comes to streaming. Is there anything else I can do? Is there any way to access more footage? Hold on. What did he access? He hit... Oh, wait. So... You'd 12-hour stream if you didn't work every day. True. I forgot that when you start playing this game, it actually completely left my mind until right now. It doesn't let you start a new game. It only says continue. And that's part of the meta narrative, I suppose. And it's doing the same thing for him. It's only doing continue. It doesn't look like I can access more footage. Huh? I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Oh my god, he's horrifying. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Give it back! Oh my god. No more Leshy. This cabin doesn't look nearly the same as it did before. Is this a bunch of bodies? Like, are all of these bodies, or are they clothes? Also, this is the new game icon, I think. The fuck? I can't walk forward any further than this. Is everything just too dark for me to see? What's going on? Let me raise the brightness on my monitor. I'm not seeing anything. I only have like a couple degrees of freedom right now. No, it doesn't let me back out of the room. It appears as though I only have a few degrees of movement. Like, this is forward, back, only one space. I can move to the left one space. I can move to the right one space. I want to know what's in front of me here. You might be right. It might be something meta, like back out of the game. I'd feel like a fucking moron if that wasn't the case, though. Options? Perhaps there's something weird that we can do here. Oh my god, that didn't help at all. Everything's now just white. Whoops. New game icon. Yeah. I bet you're right about that. Start screen. You're right! Purging deck data. Collection data. What was red? What red era was there? In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the Scribes arrived. Scribes? Scribes is with an I, not a Y, right? Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Poe used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. No fucking way. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. This is Grimora for the dead. That's Leshy. That's robots. That's the guy. Replace Poe and become the scribe of technology. Replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Replace Grimora and become the scribe of the dead. The scribe of magics. I kind of like the idea of scribes of robots. Take the deck. The cards were added to your collection. We have Bones, Blood, and 2 new mechanics. Maybe.
What is this?
I was gonna say the same thing. What the fuck? Are we playing fucking Super Mario? Woof. I was just about to call it quits over here, but now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed. In full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of the scribes. So, come back later. No fucking way. This is a whole ass meta shit. This is... I knew it was weird, but I thought it was going to be like turning into one of those PSX first-person horror games, not this top-down stuff. Is this the cabin? I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be anywhere near Leshy right now. You're here. Marvelous. I'm Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Eaten by a hungry dog." Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, your lack of I clicked too fast. You've got 20 cards in it, right? What the fuck? Leapbot. I have to add cards to my deck. I do have 20 cards. Okay. That looks much better. Where were we? She looks a little like the stink bug. She does. Wait a second. All of the... Yup, I'm Poe, okay? You picked my starter deck. That means you have to learn to use energy. So listen, the Stoat, the stink bug, all the cards in my deck that talked to me were cards that said they were trapped. I think those cards, I think Leshy killed all of the other scribes and trapped them in cards. Or rather, maybe it wasn't Leshy. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's me who did it. And that's why they're helping you defeat them. That's why they gave you tips and talk. Anyway, we get to learn to use energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? Uh-oh. At the start of each turn, you increase your max energy. Spend it or not, doesn't matter. At the start of the turn, your energy refills to the max. Get it? Like Slay the Spire. This is my energy up here, probably. Oh, we're back in Inscryption like normal. Will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Automaton. Thick droid. It's a 1/1. Costs 5 energy. You do not have the energy to play that at the start of your turn. Okay. Oh, this is just the same UI as Inscryption. Okay. Ow. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to the empty space, Bone Hog will move to that empty space. So it attacks directly. Airborne Sigil. I thought it said your energy will be reverted to max. This is not max. This is not max at all. See that? You spent your energy to play the card. You get it back your next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. I've got important work to do. You'll see me later. I do not have the energy. I suppose I can place both of these cards. Okay, we're playing Inscryption like normal. How can I win these? At the end of your owner's turn, we'll move in the direction of the inscribed sigil. It's worth 4. Okay, it's dealt damage directly. You gain 1 max every turn. It's kind of like Legends of Runeterra, I guess, in that sense. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Ow, ow. Fuck. Wait a second. We've got big boys now. Can I sacrifice a card for another card? I think that's what this button does. I guess I'm just dealing damage. They don't have any more cards. Excess damage, too. It's over. You chewed me out. Now, please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. You received the Deathly card pack. At the end of the owner's turn, grave digging will generate 1 bone. Oh. Activate, pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Bone Heap by 1. Sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn. Okay. It's the same sigils as normal. It's an adder. Hey, we know some of these cards. The cards were added to your collection. I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. Read Sawyer Patel. And listen, it's getting late. I don't know if I should keep going. I think I might be able to just call it there. I think I gotta go bed, man. I think I kind of sleepy. I don't know how we made it through this, but we did it. And now we're in like the real game, quote unquote, I guess. I'm just happy we actually made it through with a run. I don't even know what to say. We got a ton of raids too. A ton of interaction with chat, which doesn't normally happen. People are normally kind of busy around this time, all streaming and such. So I don't know, it's really cool, and I'm glad a lot of people were able to come by and hang out. I kind of want to raid, if possible. Let me put on something that was made by the same developer that made Inscryption. It's a game called Pony Island, and I guess they're making a sequel to it too. But let's listen to this music while we look for someone to raid, maybe? I don't know if we have enough people for that. I think most of us are asleep, to be honest. Left the game for a year, but managed to progress into the second half. Yeah, I did. I did. We did make